the recap.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, stream.
Hello,
We
Strem.
here.
Stream.
Oh, so you have
Welcome
the overlay
back.
crashed again. Amazing.
It's been a whole
That is.
year.
Yes.
Or maybe
Oh,
2
yeah.
months.
Or maybe 2 months.
Maybe.
It's still a long time, though.
Yeah, it actually is. It's too long.
Very true.
Kakyoin! First.
Hello. There's something here. Hold on. We aren't there. That's the problem. Load.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, no, not that. That one. There we are. Hello.
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 That is much
Hello.
We did.
Oh, interesting. Okay. it does not actually show my server profile.
better.
That's
No, it
awesome.
doesn't. Why? That's great.
This is an ordinary mug, by the way. I'm just small.
That
Small
is
bar.
amazing.
It's fine. It's good. Whatever. I was just hoping that it would show Ceci's face.
No, the
On mine.
thing is, this is Discord's official overlay. You'd think that it works, but it doesn't.
Nope. They probably added a new place for it that it would need to look.
Maybe we should switch to something more stable, like Skype.
TeamSpeak.
Please. Please, no. Why doesn't it work?
Skype was so perfect. What went wrong?
Wait.
Well, I left Skype because they added a notification
Skype was
sound
shit.
that literally scared me.
Skype is so bad.
Yeah.
I only
Yeah.
switched to Discord because I got scared of the notification sound.
Seriously?
Every time it plopped up, I was like,
No, the thing is, the name change works.
Oh.
Only the icon doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. What is this?
Hello,
It's
that we
probably-
start stream.
It's seriously probably just that
And
it's an older change.
We start stream and go directly into tech problems again. It's
Yep,
Amazing.
immediately.
it's
Perfect.
part of the adventure.
Yeah.
tech problems, a group.
Okay. Anyway, recap time. Let's go.
Last time in
It's
Illumere.
been a while.
So, last time, like 2 months ago, we still had to figure out a way to defeat Nameless. Or how was his name again? I don't
Seth.
know anymore. Seth. Yeah.
Seth. Shark Boy.
We were still finding a way to defeat Seth, and we had a secondary objective, which is like, how do we save these people in this time? And for that purpose, we looked into temporal magic. And found out there was a guy called John Lumber? John. I remember John.
John.
Yeah, he was doing some semi-legal, totally illegal stuff on what we later know as Endo. And even on Endo, he wasn't really free to pursue his science as much as he wanted to. So he had a research station on an asteroid and was doing his research there. and therefore, and this research station just so happened to have a distress beacon out. It's like, oh, that's fine. Let's go rescue them. Um, and when we arrive at the station, it's a bit damaged. Uh, the asteroid was still on its course, but the station itself was a bit damaged. And after some trouble getting in, we were exploring this place, with which was incredibly big. It was like multiple platforms, multiple levels deep inside the asteroid. We just explored the first level with test tubes and yeah, these tanks where you put people in it. And then Sosaka and Thara and Denise went down a level, went exploring a bit, and Sosaka and Nikolai got knocked out by a stranger, by a strange force. They woke up
No,
in a cell,
it was definitely a stranger. Like someone came up behind us and hit us in
Yeah.
the head.
and she knocked out Nikolai with a single hit. Like,
Yeah,
good
Bonk.
job.
it was Gareth from the Thief games. Just blackjack to the back of the head. Like that's not going to cause any problems for us later.
No. So yeah. We were in a cell,
Perfect aim for the human off button.
and there was a very young male voice that was very inquisitive of what we were doing and why we have come to destroy everything and be totally evil and everything. And we like, huh, that's not why we're here. We just want to talk to John. And the person was like very hostile towards John, and we later found out that John was not an expert on the field of temporary magic. He was just a fucking nut job.
Yep.
And
Just a
he
psychopath.
he bought children to experiment on them, and the younger they are, the better the things work that he was testing. Like, the younger they are, the better he. The younger they were, the better his treatments worked, and they aged slower.
Yeah.
He was testing an immortality thing.
Yeah.
And the younger subjects took to it better.
Yeah.
We met the eldest of the experimental children was named Chris. That's the only one I have a name of. But they have blue glowing light from their veins.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we helped them off the station, which they couldn't do alone because it's like not very. Well, space doesn't have the best living conditions.
Also, the
I
station was
guess.
damaged, so there was a time
That's-
limit also.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
The station had like weren't like there explosives on there too. Like, we had a very short time until the station was about to blow. Well, anyway, we did it. We saved the children, and somehow
You know why? 'Cause
Chris
that's
was
who we are. We
Huh?
save kids. That's who we are. We save kids
yeah,
And
we
look
saved
cool.
kids from dying in
in
space.
space. It's
if
becoming
you're
a
on a
theme.
planet, you are fucked. But if you're in space, we are there for you.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. But Chris, it turns out he was pretty helpful when it comes to delivering, helping us figuring out how we could save people. I think so. We had like this idea of taking a like a screenshot of Historia or something, it's like a state that we can save and then replace Historia with this state. So like we kill Historia, but then there is a place with all these people that would have died. That was just an idea, I think. And then we got a call from Stas, who was like, "Yeah, I have a way to defeat Seth, and you need Quetzal feathers,
Yeah.
but I am not as but I'm synthetic in the future, and my dad is not going to live in the future, and I think we were on our way to speak to darkness. It's all very blurry from there on, because it was late and I was sick.
Yeah, we were on our way to speak to darkness because at this point, I think we have ideas for both how we're going to stop the end of the world in our time and also how we're going to bring back the ancient civilization into a pocket dimension. And we just basically need to check those plans and we have because we now have the children hanging on in an alternate dimension. They'll be our allies in the future if they survive, which they will, because they have to, until their last day. Now, I think I don't remember if we actually got back to darkness in that session.
No, we were still on the Dinchan? Were we still on the Dinchan?
You're somewhere.
Or did we
think
leave?
you're-
Oh no, we left to go to Stas.
Yeah.
probably that's why we are where we are.
Yeah.
That we
on the,
just got off
Yeah.
the Jinshan.
on the scenic map.
Sci-Fi Plaza.
Yeah.
To HC
Sen. Yeah.
Yee.
Yee.
To be fair, I cheated a bit. I watched a bit of our last session in my car while I was in the traffic jam.
That's not
mean,
cheating.
so-
That's
That's not
good.
cheating,
That's
that's
really
preparing.
smart.
I distinctly remember you wanting to go and meet Darkness in this time, but I cannot for the life of me remember why.
So we wanted to meet Darkness because Darkness doesn't remember. No, wait, hold on. We got the kids out. Darkness doesn't remember this. There's a whole lot of memories that are missing in people. What did we need to do? There was something that I needed from Darkness in order to make sure that we could actually save the past. but I don't remember now.
Yeah.
What was darkness research focus?
The void particles, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Did we need to speak to darkness because of this like screenshot of Historia, so we can?
I think it's because of the pocket dimension where we wanted to store it here.
We were gonna move.
Maybe.
Yeah, we were gonna move. We were gonna move Ilumir minus 4,000 into Historia.
Well-
Because post what we're doing, Historia is not going to exist anymore.
We were like trying to take a screenshot, or like not the screenshot, but more of a save state of Historia minus 4,000,
Yeah.
and then load the save state in Historia,
Yeah.
wiping
In
Historia
Historia,
in its
wiping
entirety,
Historia out. Yeah.
but therefore having
Save the past.
saved the past with only the cost being Historia, which
Yeah.
Joanne will be happy about.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
That,
I guess.
but how?
Well, the
I
part that
forget.
I remember about the whole story is that we need to save it somewhere where it can't be touched.
Yeah, we need to save the save state in the pocket dimension, right, or something.
Yeah.
Yes. And we need to do. And we have a limited amount of time because they're clearing the way to build Historia now.
They've already built it.
No, because we actually just found out that they were running the experiment to clear. No, they just built the plane that in the future becomes. Yeah, they just built Historia by flooding another plane with. Destroying a plane by flooding it with. What's it called?
Hollow?
Not void.
Hollow.
Hollow. And then the hollow dimension becomes a problem for us in the future, but we can't do anything about that because it needs to become a problem for us in the future.
Yeah, the Titans use this hollow plane to, like, wormhole their way through the universe. And
Right.
also, Nameless draws his power from it, something.
Right. So they just made the hollow dimension. They did not just make make Historia. Historia is already extant, is that right?
What?
Faye is nodding, so.
I didn't understand what you asked.
I was correcting myself, and so the hollow dimension is new because they just flooded and destroyed another dimension.
Yeah.
But Historia is not. Historia has been in progress for some time.
And this hollow flooded plane was where Seth came from.
Yes.
No.
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 It was a different plane.
Yes.
Different plane that was destroyed?
No, it wasn't destroyed. It's a pocket dimension.
Ah.
It exists confined only to this part of the physical realm. And it serves as like kind of a hyperspace thing where the Titans used to traverse.
Oh. So what? Oh, it was a separate thing.
Oh, so you couldn't enter it from another plane?
No.
So wait, so they destroyed Seth's plane
Yeah.
to make dimensional hyperspace.
No.
No, that was an accident. The pocket dimension that they created, they flooded with magic.
Right.
These two incidents are not related.
Okay. He grew up his whole life in that pocket dimension.
No.
No.
I
Different
mean,
dimension.
Different dimension. Oh, hold on. So, Seth was born and raised in a pocket dimension.
No.
No, just another dimension.
Just another
Just
dimension.
in a dimension without magic.
In a
That
dimension
they
without
flooded
magic,
accidentally with hollow.
with Hollow.
Also incorrect.
And that-
They flooded it with every element.
Oh. With void. Oh, right. There was.
They flooded it with every kind of magic.
Yes. As opposed to
And-
no magic, which, like, kind of... Oh, look, these laws of physics just... No more.
And they did that simply by traveling to it, right?
Yeah, they tore a big hole in it, and then, equilibrium just...
Nom, 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 nom.
Okay.
Nom, nom, nom.
So magic
Nom, nom,
kills non-magic planes.
Yes.
Alright. Cool. So, lesson learned, they can't come here. Or we don't want them to.
They can come here, but we'll be tightly out of existence.
Okay, so
So when they flooded the plane with void magic, so with magic, it's
And-
basically the fabric of the star began to fray, and
we saw that we had to weave our laws anew. Hmm.
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 So, now that we have re-established the already established law,
I should write that down, by the way. It will come up more often.
actually I should write that down, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Just make a wiki. Anyway.
No.
No? Okay.
I mean,
Notion. That's a tool for writing them
Notion.
out.
Ow. Sorry, you cut out. I just got
Yeah.
no and was like, okay, then I won't.
No. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Not offended or anything.
No. No.
Do not write notes. Memories only. Suffer. Alright.
Oh no.
Imagine, like, not writing anything down and then trying to remember your story, like, 1 year later.
That's the world that Livius wanted. The ancient Roman philosopher who was like, all these students with their books or their scrolls only only reading these written down words. Back in my day, we had to remember things.
People are currently and will forever bitch about young people's technology.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wonder what we'll bitch about. It's probably going to be like VR NFTs or something.
TikTok, NFTs, we are already there.
All these young people learning in schools with their TikToks.
Oh, no.
I wonder how long it's going to be until there's actual meme classes in school, though.
I think you can't teach memes.
You can talk about them, like loss. Just
Like theory.
the one
Meme theory. Oh no.
The minimal loss meme. Just explain this to someone who doesn't know what it is.
So, to understand this meme, you need to know these memes from over 100 years ago that transformed.
meme theory.
That's going to happen. It's terrible.
Honestly, meme theory would be an amazing course for a communications design major.
I think people are probably doing that already, like doing all. Like memes are very fascinating
Yes.
on a psychological level.
Anyway, let me unleash you onto the world by pressing spacebar on my keyboard.
Unleash Ultima. Okay, so we will still
So, yeah. Hello. Where do you
Yeah.
want to go now?
I want to go and talk to my future person.
Future person.
Your future person? What?
My future person.
What?
Future person of interest.
The person who will be my person. But now is baby.
Who is future person?
Darkness.
Doctor.
So, how do we get to darkness? It like stars
Break
just
into
talk to us.
laboratory.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you Are you okay?
We had a day. A day that felt like 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
You got wasted, apparently.
I always am.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the Warrior of Light thing and explain everything that happened by silently gesturing at
Yeah.
darkness.
And then
while
also
flapping my
fading
lips.
also fading to black and then
Yes.
fading in again.
And then when we come back in, darkness is just gonna be like, so that's it.
So you went to a crazy scientist's lair and you rescued a band of experimented on children.
Yes, who are probably pretty close to immortal, yeah.
And now you want to see my daughter, who is going to be your future girlfriend, which is something we will talk about in 4,000 years.
Yes, it is. In fact, in 4,000 years, we sort of already have.
Da,
Stop.
da, da, da. Ah, yes. I see. You could just go to her home.
Where
nice.
is it?
Oh.
It's like down the street.
Oh,
Do you have the key?
that's what we were gonna do. Oh gosh, wow, we're gonna ask her something hard.
You
We're gonna
could
give her the
also
snap. We're gonna-
go to the local martial arts tournament.
Oh no.
That is something
mean,
that
we
I
do-
can always do.
We do still have some time, but we're going to end up having to ask Darkness to lock away the snapshot with her memories, aren't we?
With her memories?
Yeah. There's parts of her own memory that we already know are locked off to her that she cannot access, and that while she was confused by the space being, she thought that that was Stars doing.
Ooh. So we are not using a pocket dimension to save the safe state.
We're gonna save the safe state in her brain.
Uh,
There's a whole lot of shit she doesn't remember, not because it's not there, but she can't access it.
To be
We're
honest, you're
gonna
pulling
come
this
back-
out of your ass, but that's so good. Yes, that's what you're doing now. Congratulations. You just wrote the next storyline for me.
I just
I'm
realized
not
that was... So, okay, do you remember back when we met Stars the first time and we thought that she was a villain, right? Because I thought that she was a villain because Darkness thought that she was a villain.
Mm-hmm.
Because she
The
had
reason-
space virus in her head.
She had
Oh,
a space
yeah,
virus in her
massive,
head that was making... Yeah, but the reason why... One of the big clues that Darkness had to why she thought her mother was a villain was because her mother built the soul box that she runs on, that both of us run on. And while mine is mostly open to me for tinkering, hers is not. There's bits of her that are locked off to herself, and she does not know how to access them, and the only person she thought that did was Stars.
I mean, there's bits to you that are also not available to tinker, which is your personality core, which is a
Right.
complete black box.
That would
For
make
security
sense.
purposes, to shield you against just, how about I make Soci a bit more sociopathic? Sociopathic?
Sociopath.
Sociopathic. Oh my god.
wow.
Um,
I
So-
love it.
what about we talk about the elephant in the room? That how does time travel work again?
Well,
Yes.
so time
It-
travel.
Are we now in a closed loop?
You don't know.
We know that we are actually here, but that time heals. Right? That time that if we do too much damage to the timeline, it will kill us and boot us out of it. But if we don't damage the timeline while we're here, then we were actually here.
Yes, time heals. No matter what you do, you won't be able to stop the end of days.
We're in spoiler territory.
Following ourselves from the future or darkness to the future?
It actually, Faye came up with this before we all played Endwalker. But it works very similarly.
Which also automatically means that Endwalker ripped off my story because I'm so well known and famous.
Yes.
The reason why we wanted to save the save state in a pocket dimension is because it won't be affected by
Right.
anything.
By the end of the world, by the end of days. And I think that's still probably the safest plan.
So we were already in a closed loop thing. Okay.
Yeah, we were already planning on the closed loop thing. I still how did we ever figure out how the ones who survived?
People
yes,
who
we
didn't
did.
come from this plane.
Malfunction.
It was an exclusion rule
Yeah.
that was not a perfect like targeting system. And so the ones that we know that survived by accident, and they
Yeah.
only became important to their survival became important to the survival of themselves as a like the survival of the past because we came back here to meet them to make sure that the survival of the past happens in the future. Right? Stars and darkness are important because they survived long enough for us to meet them in the future, to go back into the past to make sure that they can help us fix the future, save
They
the future.
also became ascendants with immense power because they were the only ones who survived.
Yeah. They survived at random. They became. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I feel like I did this last time too, where my brain just went. It's just doing it again. Galaxy brain forever.
Outfield zu 5 come.
Someone other than me can talk forever, it's fine.
Yeah. Maybe we should make our way to darkness then. How the fuck do we want to approach her? With like, we are from the future. We are allied with your mom, and I know it's a lot to ask, but could you please save the world with us? Also, this is your this is your future girlfriend, and
Okay, there are
please
basically two
believe
options.
us.
There are basically two options how we approach that. Either we show me going into wall, or we show Eddie Cersei changing form. Or let darkness analyze Cersei to kind of understand, that's what I'm trying to do.
That's definitely the safest thing because nobody else has this technology.
Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub.
It has to be darkness's technology from the future because there is no other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I'm the smart one in this group.
Thanks for being the
No
smart
problem.
one. So that's our plan.
Yeah, I think it's as good as any.
Guess so.
Well,
Stars, will you come with us? I think it's very easy to explain your presence there.
Did Stars have to prepare the mega weapon that she needs Quetzal feathers for? That we can kill Seth and or her with?
Please don't kill me with this. Thank you.
I like you.
We are talking hypotheticals.
I have tattoo.
Yes.
I like.
Oh.
I am already apologizing for my misbehaving tomcat.
Don't apologize for mounts.
Random long rest.
It's our fifth player, by the way, for everyone watching.
Yes.
I had 66 hit points for no
Yes,
reason.
the cat
who is
is
cat
actually. Huh?
Who is cat playing?
Darkness. I set up a secret camera in Melva's room, and depending on what part of the screen the cat walks into, that's what Darkness does.
Catra.
Cat plays darkness.
Catra?
Aww. You get food in an hour. You are an hour early. You fuck.
You fuck.
I'm so thankful for this stream to be 18 plus because
Is it?
Is it?
I have no idea.
I think he also always are.
I don't want to cut back on my fucks.
Well, you don't have to.
I've no fucks left to give.
My fuck hath run its dry.
The fuck? The fuck? The fuck is in the air? The fuck? The fuck? There's wet shit everywhere.
It's so good. It's the like 100% superior version.
Yeah.
But where's
So.
that setting again? How do I 18 plus my ass? Was it
Please don't
here?
18 plus your ass on stream, please.
I found it.
Wrong
There it is.
platform. Wrong platform.
I mean, your butt.
It's
Not
on
the evil
dashboard
A-word.
stream settings. Then mature content. I did it.
I'm not
clicked it.
mature, so I
It
won't
was
do this.
already
I
clicked.
also not.
Hallo Tarisch. Ein Hallo Schauber.
Hello. Arista.
Wow.
When did Baru get a emote that's just a cat?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's Baru. He has like a billion.
He has
He's
all the
exactly
emotes.
60. That's it. You can't have more.
And the second, he has a second channel with more.
That is true. But that's the main channel.
So. Yeah. Okay.
But yes, he does have Rescue, which also has 60 mod slots.
If.
Long
Okay.
ago, I see. Coming in strong with the Fey Pog. Excellent emote by an excellent emote artist, Niesh.
Hmm.
I still
Duolingo.
my
Oh, God.
I think only Kakyun and well, few people in the other Discord know this, but currently my thing to block out the chat in Final Fantasy when I stream it is just a stretched out Pog emote over the chat.
It's
Nice.
perfect.
It's so good.
What was that?
Huh?
Ping. Someone's phone, I guess.
No,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, it's basically the same. Same. Oh no. Mercury, no. Yes. That's how Faypog looks above the street the Final Fantasy chat, basically.
How do you
Oh my god,
squish?
that's so good. It's-
You need to.
It's an emote modifier. You can do it
Yeah.
for channel points.
Oh my god, that's
It's
amazing.
so good. Just. I'm doing big stretch. Ooh, big stretch, yes.
It reminds me of my favorite emote, white people happy.
White people happy is so good. Do I even have it? One sec. Better TTV. Okay, so meanwhile, you leave Stas' house and go down the street.
You know what's also great?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it fits
The
perfectly.
glasses just yes, the glasses fit perfectly.
How did you do it?
I don't know.
Planned.
It just
Everything
happened.
is planned.
Yes.
So good.
It's just 100% perfect.
100.
100. It's so good.
Oh my god. Look. Flying across the screen.
Love it. It's just pushing and stretching an emote. Why is it so funny?
I don't know. Squishes.
Okay, so
We go there. Yeah.
yeah. I knock on the door. Super loud.
Out
Darkness?
of the door.
Darkness.
The door opens. Yes.
I love you, and I miss you.
So, this one can go into walls, and this one can turn into a Christmas tree.
Wait.
I can board. Hi, I'm a bat and I can board.
I see. You have found my sound alerts.
I have found your sound alerts. I apologize. Denise
It's excellent.
is actually talking.
So, in front of you stands an anthropomorphic lion dragon hybrid. Yes. It says, hello. How
For the record,
can I help you?
hydrated.
Ah, yes, we need to hydrate.
Well, so we are your future comrades in arms. We've come to save the future with your help. Your mom's here too.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
Your mom sent us here.
Damn, your mom sent us.
We have her phone number.
We also have her tattoo.
My future comrades in arms. Are you trying to recruit me for a quest?
Sort of. Really, I'm just. We're.
Hmm?
So
Where?
what was that about going into walls and turning into a ball?
No, not a ball. She can turn into a
Tree.
Christmas tree.
I can turn
Tree.
into a Christmas.
In a pine tree. In a decorated pine tree.
What is a pine tree? a conifer. I can transform into lots of shapes. Actually, I can turn into a ship now. It's fun.
The key word is void particle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the magic word.
Accidental on purpose.
How do you know about those?
Future.
Because I ate them.
Because you're going to make me.
You ate them.
Yes, they are awful. Don't do it.
Just completely glancing over what Cersei just said. Just visible concern, like you ate them.
Oh, that's not in the. The Thyra concern face is not an emote here yet.
Heute again. But yeah, I ate them not just once, they're still awful. I would not recommend it.
They did give you superpowers.
They did give me superpowers, but I already was super cool.
You were super cool.
You still are.
Sure.
So
Sure.
rude. I like the scene we have on screen right now, which is just the two most chaotic party members cycling around stars, while Thyra is silently concerned in the corner.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the bench.
Ah,
This
Where the
bench. I'm
fuck
sitting
is
on the bench.
Nikolai?
Oh, we're climbing.
Not
Nikolai's not
here.
in the scene. You weren't there.
But Joanna is watching us.
You weren't there when I made the scene. There you go.
I can
You exist now.
Yeah.
Very good. You are sitting on the bench. Is it comfy?
Yeah,
Very good.
it is very bench-like.
Nice.
Nikolai doesn't want to sit next to me at the bench. Very rude.
No, instead he chooses the furthest possible bench.
Hello, you can sit right here. There's also a bench. Or back there.
Bench gang?
Bench gang.
Yes.
Yeah. We are bench gang.
So you
How much can you
said
bench?
Stas sent you?
Yeah,
Why?
Well,
because she knows we
technically,
are from the future.
yeah.
I doubt that you're involved in any of the research projects or that you're a family friend. So,
Technically, we are, because we are friends.
Technically,
with
we
stars.
are. We're
Even if
we're
it's not,
going
we are
to
friends with stars.
we're going to be very good family friends.
what are benches?
Why don't we show you that we are void, and then you can believe us that we are void?
Well,
Actually-
everyone's void.
We kind of
Audit
have
is
it better,
void.
don't we? Do you have a way to see our dimensional signature, whatever that was? That because there was somebody that said we're not perfectly aligned with this time, something like that. I don't remember.
It was Rand's
I killed Melva.
grandma.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. A cute
I see.
ferret that was taking a shift
Ferret?
in customs.
Wasn't it a fox? Shouldn't it be
A fox. Yes,
Yeah,
a fox.
Where are we now?
we are at darkness.
Yeah. We're at soup.
Yeah.
It's- Darkness is at me.
Okay.
So, well, prove it then.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna go into ground. Just ground. Ground is there.
Just
No matter what I do, ground is there.
And Sosi is going to transform into Tiny Sosi.
Why not Christmas tree? We said you can Christmas tree.
That is not a train.
It's embarrassing.
You just
Then why did
hear
you
from
decide to
the
make this form?
What was that? Why did I
Then
make
why
this
did you
form?
decide to? Why did you decide to make this form if it's
To be
embarrassing?
festive on Christmas.
Because it was Christmas. It was very important.
It
the
was last
time.
year's Christmas special.
Last Christmas, I turned into a tree. The very next day, I regretted it immediately.
Yes. Good. Alright.
By the way, if she enters someone's body, they start like bleeding black shit out of their eyes. It's so creepy. Nikolai
yeah,
takes a
that
step
is
back.
kind of to be expected.
And if I get small and someone eats me and then I get big, they explode.
That's
It strongly depends on what eats you. If the tensile strength is high enough, you will just be crushed.
Will I be... Oh, that's true. But if they stretch, then we'll just become porn.
ridiculous over this war analogy.
my future me also told me that I can double, but I can't do that.
Yes. I mean, you can probably figure out how to completely separate your body into two bodies with half the mass.
Yeah, my future me did it, but I can.
Anyway, I guess this proves that you are not regular organics, but yeah. Anyway, let's get back to what you need me to do. I can easily check with Stars if you were really sent by her.
We need you to safeguard the past in order to save the future.
Well,
Well, the past for the future, and then the future.
Yeah.
Well, you're saving the past for the future. You
Yes.
are saving the past. You are saving this. This is the past. We have the future.
Yes.
And in the future, we need to save the future, but we also need the past to do that.
Yes.
We don't need the past, but we want to.
Don't
We
we?
want to.
Don't we need
We
it
don't
to have the Quetzalcoatl?
No, we already
No.
have we already have what we need to save the future.
Oh,
Now
okay.
we want to save the past.
Okay.
You know why? Because people we like live here. The future me said I am stupido.
No, my future me didn't say that.
Yeah, your future you said you're going to be awesome. And that's pretty much all that your future you said.
But I know that my future me will call me moron and or stupid, because that's what I do with every version of me when I look back. Like, I look back 2 years and like, oh, this fucker. I looked back 4 years and I'm like, oh my god, this moron.
But to be fair, we don't know what your future you said because you weren't there.
What did you say, Nish?
I was approving of whatever.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So-
So, let me try to wrap my head around this. You need me to save your past, which is my present, so you can save my present in your future?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
correct. I'm glad you're with us. on
But
this.
you
This is
don't
really-
need to.
No, it's not necessary to us. Like, this is a side mission. We figured out how we're gonna save our future.
We're just saving
from
your entire
past.
civilization out of the kindness of our hearts.
Look,
It's
see, the
basically
thing
what
is,
we're saying.
we know how to save our future from your past. Now we need to save your past from your past in our future.
Ah, yes.
Your present.
Glad you agree.
Our past.
Good.
Yes. So we're gonna lock some things inside your brain.
You will survive the apocalypse.
Yeah,
Very good.
it's gonna kill literally everyone else, except
Why
yours.
not Lily, I
Specifically, my brain.
Because your brain is made out of stuff that's going to allow it to store stuff that also, because we happen to know that in the future there's parts of your brain that are locked off from you. And so I think that if we basically say that you're the one who's going to lock yourself off from it, and then in the future we can unlock it.
Well, currently my brain is made out of meat.
Wait, what?
Does it taste good?
Am I gonna?
What is that?
Are we mutual creators?
No, you're a week early.
I'm a week early. Oh, we can wait
Well,
a
we
week.
can sit around here a week for a week here with you. And we help you make
So
you
this
make,
might
make
be
your
a
brain
bit
not
much
move.
from total strangers in front of your doorstep.
Well, so the good news is you're gonna succeed.
Do you want us to
I
come inside
know
if it's not
that.
not to be on this doorstep?
Okay. So, what is this data you need me to take with me into the future?
It is a snapshot of Historia in this particular moment. A snapshot of your entire civilization for it
So does it
ends.
save state?
That's a lot of data.
It is a lot of data.
That is actually almost too much data. There will be barely any storage left.
An alternative would be to build something that contains this data, put it somewhere where it will be safe, and then store the location in your hidden
Why
memory.
did we put it in a zip data?
That's true. What if we compress it?
That does not really help.
Pressing your mom.
I see you haven't invented BZ2 yet.
Ah, yes. No.
By the way, I just realized this. Shut up. This version of this present does
But
contain.
none of us said anything, Nikolai. Why are we so rude?
I'm hearing voices of a very annoying cat, and it's not my
Oh.
brother.
Oh.
Where was I? So this version of the present does still contain our nemesis, darkness,
Yeah.
stars. But if we are loading this data in this pocket dimension called the Historia, don't we have two nemesis and two darknesses and two stars?
No, because we're going to apply the inverse filter. The stuff that's going to get deleted is the stuff that we're going to save.
Makes sense.
So anyone who survived the apocalypse and then lived through the aftermath, they're just fucked. If they died, they survived the apocalypse and they lived into the apocalypse afterwards, and it's like Mad Max world, and they don't, there's nothing left for them, and they just die starving because civilization has ended. Well, they're fucked because we're not bringing them back.
Their lives are a sacrifice I'm willing to make. As long as we don't have two sets.
Yeah.
Does the name make Darkness Wrecked in a special way or something?
No.
Does it incite something?
I mean, no, not other than just utter bewilderment that you're still standing on her front porch and she is still standing in her doorway.
I mean, we can.
I already asked if she wants to invite us in for it to be less weird.
Yeah.
You understand? We're vampires. You have to invite us in.
I mean, I guess you can come in. Do you want some blood?
No, I'm good.
Some, yes. I'm curious to try.
She doesn't even need to eat.
I do.
I do recreationally.
Ah, so don't need to eat.
That is true. You're a high-level monk. You don't need to eat. You can just meditate, and that's good enough, right?
I guess so. Yeah, like doing long rest.
Yeah, truly ascetic life.
All you need is air and love.
Not even air.
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
But no, can I now offer you like milk?
Oh yes, milk with some
Maybe
lemon.
a bowl of cereal?
Oh, num nums.
Well, my cat is very open for the idea.
Okay. So, darkness beckons you into her home. Just
Oh my god.
She cannot beckon me from more than 10 feet away, or else I am plain.
slash beckon.
I'm also going to just stay there and not follow her.
Yeah. You're also going to get attacked by random, just swarms of bees that appear out of nowhere.
7 years, I'm still mad about a Realm Reborn quest design.
Not
The bees!
Not the bees! That is also an excellent movie that we could watch on a trash movie night, to be honest.
No. No.
No?
No.
You don't want to watch Nicolas
No.
Cage movies?
No. No.
I have
No.
never seen a Nicolas Cage movie.
You know
No.
what? You can say what you will, but the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider slaps.
Yeah, well,
That
Ghost
is
Rider is
true.
good,
It
yeah.
does.
Ghost
I
Rider is
still
good.
need to watch National Treasure because I just cannot fathom the plot hook of let's steal the Declaration of Independence.
I mean, it's basically all an excuse so they can do that. So
I love these films.
Anyway,
Never seen a Nicolas Cage movie.
You're missing out, buddy.
I'm
He
missing
is
a lot of stuff. I'm not good at
national-
aiming.
no, I have not seen National Treasure, Mr. Tarist.
Is it worse? Is it worse for you not to have watched National Treasure? Is it worse than me not having watched anything past Infinity War?
No.
That is
Uh,
kind of
Chamber
on.
Milva.
That is kind of on you having an eye infection because Niersh brought Endgame.
I cannot decide when I get pink eye or not.
Just gonna take all Marvel movies to every meeting we have.
Yes.
Force
We
feed
just-
them to me. Okay.
We're just gonna see each other for like 5 minutes. She just brings the entire stack of
Yes.
DVDs.
Yes.
We run into each other at the train station, and the movies just materialize in your luggage.
Well, he is very strong-willed. He's very determined to
I can
annoy me
I
until
can
I
tell,
feed him.
I can tell we digress a lot.
Yeah, right.
I guess it is the curse of not having talked for like 2 months.
Yeah,
That's true.
but it's not like we don't talk random shit anyway.
Yeah. So you gather around Darkness's living room table, and she offers you just glasses of milk, I guess, and sits down.
Thank you.
Distracted.
Why do I have to imagine like Nikolai sitting there just holding the glass and then licking like cat?
Sorry,
like
That is now canon.
I'm sorry, Melba. I'm sorry.
The problem with our group is that the only one drinking out of a glass normally is Syra.
Yes. What do you want to drink, Miss Monk?
Well, she brought milk.
I can
Milk's fine.
I can offer you a chai tea with your milk.
Oh yeah, chai tea is great.
I can offer you an egg in these trying times.
No.
Yes.
Egg.
Like 3 raw eggs in the
Egg?
glass.
Egg?
Protein.
I still love that video of the Hollow Knight randomizer I watched. There's a Hollow Knight item and room randomizer now. And just every time the runner found a rotten egg, they went, egg? It was excellent. Okay, so you obtain your tea, and then she sits down with you at the head of the table, and just...
We are going to need
Alright.
a little bit of help finishing the definition of this plan. So, allow me to explain the way in which we have figured out that you will definitely survive the coming apocalypse and the information which we have retrieved thus far. And I start to gesticulate and speak, like my mouth flaps without actually releasing words. And then the screen fades, and then I explain all of the things while nobody can hear me do it because it's complicated. It takes forever. And then the screen fades back up. And then I nod silently.
You fade back in, you nod silently, and then the camera pans over to Darkness, who's just like... Just a mild
Well, that's the
panic.
short version.
Just sitting there going, how did that work? Why do I know all of these things now? Why did it get dark?
Just the mild panic emoji. The mild panic emoji is an excellent emoji, by the way. It is the wide-eyed emoji with the sweat drop overlay. It's very good.
I don't know that one.
It's not official, unfortunately, because the Unicode committee is boring. Anyway, so you're meaning to tell me that the world is going to end in 2 to 4 weeks.
It is true.
Yep.
And you want to save a single-time snapshot of the entire plane in my future body's memory unit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or alternatively, a dedicated pocket dimension.
Yes.
Yes.
So we can replace Historia with this plane. And destroy Historia forever.
I mean, that would work. But creating a self-sustained pocket dimension is hard. Takes a long time.
What if we built it to siphon energy magic from a plane that was flooded by magic after it was destroyed by people traveling to it?
Problem is the maintenance of it, not the supply.
Oh.
It needs to be actively maintained.
From within?
Just in general, from anywhere.
So if we had like immortal kids running around with
Like,
exceptional
we had-
knowledge.
Yeah. What if we have a group of immortal kids that
That is oddly specific, and I don't want
that
to ask.
like us pretty well? So there are some kids that survived an experiment. Wasn't very kind to them, and we saved them, and we have their phone numbers.
very good for you. But yes, that
Sure.
would definitely help.
Awesome. It's all coming together. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. Breathe. So, she touches the table in front of her, and a holographic screen flashes up. So, the volume of a Historia snapshot. So the plane would need to be about. And then. Per plan for accommodation for people living in it. Do they need food?
I think probably it would be nice.
That is unfortunate. Okay, planning for agriculture components. Air?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
Air recycling. Okay, building this will take about 2 weeks.
Nice.
That's good.
Incredible.
And then it would need to be maintained constantly for about 3 years before it can run autonomously.
Okay.
So, should we get the children to help building it so they can instantly understand how to run it?
Yeah.
I mean,
At
they
least
can hang
the
around
oldest.
if they want to.
I'm gonna go ahead and I actually don't know if we gave them phones, but I'm gonna assume that we gave them phones. So I'm gonna reach out to Chris and be like, "Hey, buddy, we got a task for you. If you can handle it, we're gonna build you a home for you and your sibs. But we're gonna need you to maintain it for 3 years before it's self-sustaining."
That is
And
great.
also-
Why
and
does this
also-
sound like there's a catch?
The catch is you'll be the warders for history. The you'll be the guardians of the galaxy.
Isn't it the Guardians of the Past?
The guardians of the plane. Yeah.
God,
The
plane.
planar guardians.
Plane protectors.
Plane protectors. The
That
The
sounds
peepees.
stupid. Hey, are you making fun of my real life name?
Huh?
what?
My real life name starts with a P, and that second name is also starts with a P.
No.
Right. You're a
Okay.
PP.
Yeah,
Yeah, PowerPoint.
that would be doable. I think
Excellent.
we can do that. Yes.
Excellent.
God, it's
Love
so
you.
the plainacy. The fucking wide barrow.
This wide Baru emote is kind of disconcerting, and I don't know why. It's like it's evoking a feeling of terror.
It's triggering your fight or flight response.
Yes. He's two.
God, there's a line break on my screen. Don't calculate.
All right.
Yeah.
At 8. Okay, so that means that what can we do to help?
Well, actually, I guess I can take it from here. The squish pug. There it is again.
Then I guess in the meantime, Fight Club,
I mean,
I love you, and I miss you.
yes. I mean, if you want to.
I don't know if we actually want to. I have no idea. A beach volleyball episode.
We had that before.
So
We
Yeah.
did.
we have stars working on the means to kill Seth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We have-
probably removing his ties to the hollow planes where he draws his power from, or
Yes.
something.
Mhm.
There is darkness working on the snapshot of Historia and the plane,
That's right.
and the kids, and we cannot take anything with us except for knowledge.
I love the fact that I was planning on stealing a whole bunch of knowledge and bringing that back to the future, and then I just decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna bring the past. The problem is I can't get rich on this.
Maybe we can wait until you are rich to
That's true.
to lock
Yes.
the safe state. That's such a villainous thing.
They've waited 4,000 years. They can wait another decade while I build up an empire.
To be fair, we are already rich.
Okay.
That's true.
So if you don't
We
have
have-
anything left to do in this time period,
We have Madame Josephine Gribbles to peeve.
Yes? What?
that is true.
She's our founding sponsor. And her lovely husband who buys her anything.
Okay. But yeah, do you have anything like actual you want to do now in this timeline?
I still want
want-
to. I still want the that ship that is technically Star's ship. I want that to be Thyra's ship.
I mean, that's like it's going to end up somewhere.
But
In
it's,
the end,
And
it's the one that
stars-
crashed.
and Stars will be a planet.
A donut.
I need to make Nirsch louder. Hold on.
I just want to
Hulu.
practice a swoop.
What have you said? I could not understand.
Understood, Scott.
Wow.
We could do with maybe training ourselves to be better for the final fight. Because
Yeah.
even once we
that's-
cut off,
Probably.
Wait, I said something smart again?
yeah, you did.
Oh, damn it.
How about martial arts tournament?
I don't think Nirsch wants another martial arts tournament.
No.
One
You
was
won!
Yeah.
I know, but I don't want to do another.
There's a possibility that she could lose.
I accidentally drank 3 liters of tea in the
Accidentally.
past 2
How
hours.
do you accidentally drink 3 liters? How?
You know
Tell
how
your
sometimes-
secret.
You know how sometimes
That
you have
reminds-
3 liters of tea, and then you accidentally the whole 3
No.
liters of tea?
No, I
Suddenly
don't
they are
know. I always drink. I never drink enough. How?
That reminds me of a video I saw where, like, some Muslim person called in a, like, confession line that was broadcast on TV in, like, an Arabic country. And the subtitles were like, yes, hello, so I fell, and then an entire shawarma, three buns, and 2 liters of water fell into my mouth. Should I keep fasting, or is this a sign from Allah? And the anchor was just like, what the fuck did I just hear?
Yeah. This is half a liter. I drank 3 of those, and this is 1 liter. And okay, that's not entirely empty. I have to pee, and I have to feed him, or he's going to eat me.
Oh shit! Did it in the shower?
So
I think we can just have a 15-minute break, and then we can return.
thanks.
So let's have a 15-minute break and push button. Then we will see you in after the break. We
stream.
It is
Hello,
us.
stream.
Bye,
I'm streaming
Kakuin.
He's
Bye, Kakuin.
already gone.
Stay safe. Kakuin. Noriaki Kakuin.
Noriaki Kakuin.
Oh,
Oh. Mukati.
Every time I drop my voice like that, Ilana looks at me and goes like, "Where did that
What
fucking
the
come
fuck?
from?"
Just what? Hi.
That's how people look at me when I sneeze the first time. When the
How do you
first time they
sneeze?
hear my sneeze, they look at me like, "What the fuck?"
Tell me, how do you sneeze?
Mm. Mm. Like a kitten, I guess.
Oh my god.
Not like
It's- I don't
completely
know.
as Melva does. Because
Yeah,
Melva
like not
literally has the cat
multiple
sneeze.
times, not multiple times, but like very high and
That's okay.
Yeah.
When I
cute.
so I don't have anything special about like the way I sneeze or anything like that, but I do have something special about the way I throw up. And excuse me for this. I scream when I throw up. I have been told that like when I was 21, my older brother took me to Atlantic City and got me very drunk because that's what older brothers are for. And Atlantic City is like a tiny Las Vegas that sucks on the east coast of the US. But one of his friends, because it was just a bunch of his college buddies and him and me, and one of his friends was telling me in the morning that he had heard me throwing up in the bathroom, and he's like, "You just like sit there and go, by the power of Grayskull!" And I'm just like, great.
What?
Awesome.
what? Excuse me?
Alright.
You
My
say
sneezes are just loud.
Why
They
are
aren't
that
as
so
loud as
cute?
Targus sneezes, which I swear I can hear without being in Discord.
For a second, I thought instead of Tardis, you said TARDIS, and TARDIS sneezes is now a thing that I need to know what it sounds like.
Yes. Mine are just loud. Okay. So. If you don't really have anything left to do in this time period, we can also just go back.
Training session.
Yeah, I think we can probably skip it, but we should define what we want to train for 2 weeks so that we can come back with some trained up skills for the final fight. Does anybody, like, I know Denise has a target in mind. Denise wants to be able to use multiform. Kage no Bunshin Jutsu.
Kage no Bechi no Jutsu.
Yes.
And I had some form shifts that I wanted to be able to do.
Does Thyra have something that she wants to get better at?
That sounds like a everything and or nothing and or
I don't know anything specific.
Yeah, like, Thyra's a very well-rounded fighter at this point.
yeah, probably the only one.
Oh.
Well, no, that's
I would
not
say
true.
Nikolai is also very well rounded.
Yeah, Nikolai is a well-rounded fighter.
Just us, we are not good at doing fighting
We're not-
stuff.
We're glass cannons is the problem. How can we
Yeah.
shore each other up?
To be fair, I'm not making myself less glass cannon by learning to multiply myself and using my
Honestly, since we are not really planning on continuing these characters for many more sessions, one thing that could be really funny would be for Thyra or Nikolai to have basically like a paladin tether.
Oh my god.
So you could
Covered.
soak damage for another
That
party
would
member.
have to be Nikolai because I don't have that.
That
much
could be
health.
an upgrade to my already handheld shield generator.
Yes.
I already can increase someone's AC by 2, I think, if they are next to me. As a reaction.
And so now you just need to be able to literally leap to somebody's side to increase their AC when they're about to take a hit as a reaction to somebody else taking a hit in your like line of sight 20 meters or something like that. 5 meters, 5 yalms, 10 yalms, 15 yalms. 1 football field.
All the damage is transferred to me via magic.
Or the damage is transferred to you.
Or like the device superpowers the shield of the other, but therefore it shocks me.
That's more like an intervention.
But yeah.
But here's the thing. What if we...
But that would be funny.
Yeah, giving training one of the two of you up in a tank move would be awesome.
What about Thyra?
I don't know. I'm not tanky enough for stuff like that.
More attacks.
But
But I'm like, I'm dying when I have to get close, and then I'm almost dying.
what we actually need to get you is Greased Lightning.
You need lifesteal. Lifesteal.
Lifesteal.
Like, there's two things I'm thinking about. One is giving you like an extra turn somehow. Literally Greased Lightning, where you get additional actions.
But I already have so many. Lifesteal.
Or
Yes,
one
turn.
thing that-
Everybody can take a 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30
break.
minutes nap or something like that.
One thing that could also be interesting would be like a free disengage that is bundled with something.
Fixed stuff. How's the kick called that increases
I
your
need
global cooldown?
self-sustain.
I could just give you the like just self heal on every attack.
Self-sustain.
Like second wind. The fighter already has it.
No, that's lame.
Okay.
I am the P4 boss.
What?
Suck out the ether for life region, I guess. I don't know what he does.
Oh, you know what would be amazing is
Just at the end of the entire story, Thyra just suddenly becomes a vampire.
No! I want to be a vampire, no.
You want bad wings?
No.
I gotta tell you, I fell apart the first time I saw the first the Pandemonium 4 boss.
Yeah, I was like,
What's that,
it's
man?
Dracula.
My brain just fell to pieces. I'm sitting there staring, going, I don't want to kill him.
Literally,
Wow.
I was,
I was
just-
like, I'm gonna kill him.
It's even
I
worse.
was just waiting for him to source a wine glass to toss onto the floor for the full,
Right?
for the full
Full effect.
He threw his glasses.
We haven't
What
played
didn't grow, she-
Savage 4 yet. Maybe he does.
Yeah.
The
instead
hilarious
of
part
like,
was that
like,
I
face
entered
change.
Oh, that would be
the-
so good.
The hilarious part was when I entered Pandemonium for the first time, I looked around and I was like, this is like a Castlevania level.
Yeah. It is.
It is. It fucking is.
The P8 will be death.
It's so good.
P8 will be death, and then P9 through 12 will just be in a mirror castle.
Mm-hmm.
Like
But
the
like something
anti-tower.
possessed sustain would be great for Syra.
Yeah. Like,
I'm,
I'm
I think
just trying to figure out what exactly.
Yeah.
so.
I mean, I do
we
have
have-
quickened healing, but it doesn't do much. It's, I don't know. I have to use like once
the
or
thing
twice,
is, like,
maybe.
The actual thing is, would she be looking into something that actually restores her health? Or would she be looking into something that, like, makes her resist hits better with temp HP? Because, like, the Sentinel move definitely works with Nikolai's character. But what would Thyra be looking into? Would she go for lifesteal? Like self-shielding? Or like just boosting the armor class?
My headset's going out. Headset.
Oh no.
Tyra is just gonna buy a Bloodthirster.
Just teleports behind the enemy and dodges the attack.
I mean, we could actually make this into a scene by just moving this back to the shopping mall.
Hello.
Yeah.
Now I have headset on
Hulu.
power again.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Hmm.
let me
But yeah,
open up.
so
Oh,
let me
it's hard. I don't know.
let me RPG-ify this.
I think what I really need to do is I need to reduce my duplication of, or rather, sorry, I need to increase my healing capability, because that is a big thing that I'm close to having covered, but I still am missing some stuff that I think would be in a best case healer kit. Mostly because I was spending a lot of time early game paying attention to how much damage I was dealing.
Actually, healing abilities ain't that great in D&D.
They're really not. And I already have healing word, which is
You're actually supposed to drop to 0 in harder fights. That's part of the game design.
Yeah.
what?
There's a reason you don't immediately die when you drop to 0.
But then the DPS can't keep DPSing.
Yeah.
Betty,
But-
yes.
Yeah, so... Yeah, let's move this whole thing just into
To the mall!
into the mall with like an actual shopkeep character who is now a ferret because I like ferrets there.
Yes! Ferrets are great.
Ferret?
Ferret.
A Cumula town. Okay. So, well, miss, what would you be looking for? Maybe something sturdy? Or something that... some fighting techniques to rejuvenate you as you pummel your foes?
It's hard to decide.
Or something to just boost your AC into oblivion?
No, I don't think I need to boost my AC.
More
Question
armor
is-
class.
Yeah. Do I
2
want
damage.
to protect myself better, or do I want to regen?
You don't need to worry about your HP if you can't get hit.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
You already have evasion.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The struggle.
Yeah.
Well, now.
Mass healing word? Mass cure wounds? Bard cleric druid. Life.
I think I would actually like something that reduces the damage I take. Yes.
So, like, actual DR or like a temp HP pool?
I don't
Because
know.
actual damage reduction would just be half by just adding a resistance.
Yeah, no. I mean more like taking. I
Less
don't know.
damage.
Yeah.
No,
not like having resistance. Not in this way.
actually,
resistance
shield
is great.
Source.
But yeah.
My resistance was not really useful the whole thing through. Like once, I think once. It was useful once. Because I did get poisoned. Great.
Yeah.
That one time. Way back. I don't know.
Woo!
So... So like, yeah, maybe in the end it's probably be like an AC boost. I guess.
For some cool air.
You don't actually have a damage resistance, you have condition immunities.
Yeah, well, yeah, there was one attack that would have been poisoned, that poisoned me, but it couldn't, because I cannot be poisoned.
Yeah.
That was the one time!
And there isn't really a lot of enemies that have poison damage in this game.
Yeah! So it's useless.
Poison damage in D&D is always useless. Not always, but everything and their mother have poison resistances.
I am poison resistant.
No,
See?
you're not.
Yeah, Nikola isn't, but...
Anyway. Yeah, there's... Yeah, like...
Don't die.
A damage resistance against necrotic damage or just regular physical damage types might actually help in the final fight. But if you want to just take less damage, you could also do with temporary hit points that you get.
that's essentially a shield.
It is.
I feel like getting a shield while punching people.
That's pretty awesome.
That would be great, Clash, by the way. I just punched to get a
Shield of fists.
Okay, so
PBN.
so let's make this let's make this canon. So Thyra goes to the local martial arts tournament in the last 2 weeks of being here,
Yeah, great.
and she doesn't win, but
That's
she's like discovered by some ancient wise martial arts guru, and he now teaches you the secret art of like projecting your inner will outward as a shield through punching people in the face.
Great.
My enemy doesn't have a face.
Well, then you fucked.
The punching in the gut, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my
That is-
god.
That is canonical now.
Great.
Unfortunately, temp hit points don't stack.
Yeah, well.
But you know what?
But like you can
This
at
could
least like
actually be funny.
every round, like after I get temporary hit points and then I can lose it again. And
Yeah.
you know, like I don't. I'm just gonna override every turn I have,
Yeah.
whatever it was.
Oh, you know what actually could be interesting to do, especially with like how much damage a level 18, level 17 boss can output. Just at the end of your turn, just getting half of the damage you dealt as temporary hit points.
Oh.
That would be OP as fuck.
Which would come down to about 20 to 30 each turn, which isn't that much considering how high level bosses can actually just slap you with 80 if I roll good.
Yeah, that's the problem. So I still have then lost very much.
But you lost 30 less.
That's true.
But yeah, high level bosses can slap you around. When I played Curse of Strahd, that was a rough fight right there. That vampire is strong.
Spoiler. But yeah, balancing is your job.
No, it's not. It's Wizards of the Coast's job. Maybe we're just gonna do that now. That is write that down somewhere.
Okay. So like half the damage. This
Yeah,
time.
that's actually like you're actually gonna have that now. Congrats. I have decided to give you this.
At the end
So I
of
don't
her
have to be
attack
scared that I
action, right?
immediately die. Great. I love it.
Yeah.
At the end of her attack
Oh, yeah.
action, not after every attack, right?
No, at the end of each turn.
Turn.
Good.
Then I lose it again. On my next turn.
Yeah, because like if you gain temporary hit points, they last a temporary period of time as determined by the whim of the DM. There's no ruling how long they exist. They usually fall off either like a reasonable amount of hours later or at your next rest. And you can only have the highest amount of temp hit points you gained. Like, they don't stack.
Yeah.
If you have 30 and you get 20, you get nothing. Because you already have more. Yeah. Actually, what would your other...
My other?
What would... I'm just looking at the other, like, levels. Class
Oh,
levels.
I don't know what I get. I have no idea.
You get Empty Body, which just, you can become invisible
Ah,
for 1 minute.
great.
Sacred.
You also have resistance to all damage
thank-
types. This is sacred.
Well,
You can
This is
also
fine.
astral project
Okay,
for 8 key.
I need you to I need you to know that this is a thing that exists. A 3rd level spell with a casting time of 1 minute and a duration of 1 hour. Motivational speech.
Nice.
Yeah.
You address
Nice.
allies, staff, or innocent bystanders to exhort and inspire them to greatness, whether they have anything to get excited about or not. And 5 creatures within range that can hear you gains 5 temporary hit points and has advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Amazing.
And if they're hit by an attack, they have advantage on the next attack roll they make. Once they lose the temporary hit points granted by this spell, the spell ends for that creature.
Amazing.
In
Great.
Critical Role, one of the players had this, and they couldn't speak. They couldn't speak, so they inspired others through interpretive dance.
Nice.
Nice.
It needs a voice component, but I'm going to assume that your interpretive dance is language, and language fulfills the requirement.
Anyway.
So
We have that down. Melva, Nikolai just gets the thing.
Please specify.
Does the shield have charges?
No. Does it? Wait.
Didn't know the levels of
Party and
achievability.
friends. Nikolai. Inventory.
The levels of what?
Level 17 ability.
Handheld barrier projector.
Because it's nowhere in.
Wait,
Sanctuary.
where did it go?
I don't know. It never existed in Foundry, so I didn't know.
Using a reaction can the user can extend the shield's AC bonus to all allies in melee range.
Level 17 is a homebrew ability.
Ah,
So
right.
it might not list properly. Hold on.
I never knew I had that.
What did I give you again?
Apparently ability that I can use my reaction to not be hit.
Ah, yes. That one.
I didn't know I had that because I'd never seen that. Because I never looked into D&D Beyond the game.
Excellent.
Great.
So the
Let's just
handheld
use
barrier
my
projector,
reaction.
I can use my reaction to give everyone in my melee range, for AC, for bonus AC. So, what is the thing I'm getting?
Does it have charges?
Nope.
Well, that is unfortunate. I guess I will have to time limit it then. So let's say once every minute, which is 6 turns, you can, as a reaction, choose one creature that you can see, and until the end of your next turn, you take any damage that creature takes.
I just imagine. No! Get down, Mr. President!
Or you... Hold on. Phrasing. You take any creature... You take any creature that damage would take. You take any damage that creature would take
Yeah,
instead. You also will be afflicted by every negative effect that creature would be affected by.
Yeah. So,
You know, just like in Final Fantasy, where you get the Vuln stack for the shielded target being in the wrong area.
did you just give me a Vuln stack, you asshole?
Yes.
Honestly, if a paladin would be to tether me, I would just intentionally give them Vuln stack or knockbacks of the arena.
Rude. We had some mentors today in Zodiac that were just standing totally wrong, and Taurus cheated them and took Vuln stacks. Because they were dumb. Yeah,
the
it was
mentor
fun.
crown restricts the blood flow to the brain.
No, it doesn't. I have it now again. You can't say something
have
like
one
that.
too.
I am mentor again since today.
I will have it once I finish the role quests.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
I have one too. It's a crafting crown, but
I have fighting crown.
crown.
You already have the crafting crown again?
Yes, I already have all crafters to 90 again. The only thing I don't have to 90 is Fisher, because fuck that.
Oh my god.
I have 3 classes.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I wrote that down.
very good, very good. Yeah. So she just is digging deep into what things to get.
Yeah, I am. Warding Bond. That's a good one.
And now for Denise. I think Denise just spends literally 2 weeks trying to figure out how to split into 2 Denise.
Sometimes going to other people being like, can you tell me how to split?
How to do the split? They just show you how to do a split.
I can do
Random
this.
people on the
And not
street.
this split!
Sometimes random people on the street.
And it's just like a split on the street.
One time you ran
Great.
into a pole dancer who shows you how to just do splits with your legs.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say splits.
Can I also learn that next to the other
Mhm.
split?
Yes, you can do that now. You have advantage on performance checks involving splits.
Nice.
And you, lo and behold, you actually figure it out.
Yes. 2 Denise, 4 Denise, 8 Denise,
no.
16 Denise, 32
No.
Denise.
Please don't.
There's just 32 tiny Denises running around.
So,
Running
the
around
grass.
all around the group. Screaming.
you can split indefinitely, but you also don't have a time limit. But it takes a minute to split or unsplit yourself. And every split will actually cut your scores in half.
Including intelligence?
Yes.
Oh no!
If you split too often, you will no longer remember how to unsplit yourself.
Yes.
Okay, maybe not
So-
32 Denises.
So, hold on. Splitting once, though, will give you... It halves your scores?
Well, okay, let's say it has your physical score, so the first 3. I think that's better.
But that's
Still,
That's Dex, though. If your
Yeah.
Dex is half...
actually, if any of your scores drop below 3, you're basically screwed.
Yeah.
The thing is that, like, I was just thinking that if you take, let's say, I don't know what your scores are directly, but if your Dex is like 18, then afterwards you have a Dex of 9.
Yes. Which
A
would give you a
lot of
modifier
your-
of -1. But twice.
But a lot of your abilities are built around expecting you to have a lot of Dex to work
Yeah.
with.
Yeah.
So those 2 might be worthless.
No. Because, the proficiency modifier isn't split.
So I can still get at least a 10 on everything.
Neither is amazing abilities like expertise.
Oh yeah, that's true. You have a minimum roll. Okay, so you'll still your minimum will still be like 20.
Yeah.
No, it'll be 10.
Having
Yeah, my
multiple
minimum is
Or 12.
Denises is a
What?
terrifying thought.
Yeah, but if we are saying that everything below 3, I'm if I ever go below 3 stat on anything, it's still 2 Denise max.
Yeah.
Well, it's 4.
When you divide,
No.
is it round down or round up?
Well, if round up, then 4, yeah. 4, 3,
You always round up
Three.
in D&D.
Yeah, you round up.
but then still 3, because
But it wouldn't be 3 because you'd have to split one of your splits. And
would I have
each
to?
of those splits would be a quarter. Unless you can split twice at the same time.
I thought the splits go from me basically, but
Oh.
but if I have to basically split everything at the same time, and then it is reduced by half, then yeah, 4 is max. Because strength is my lowest mod, and that's not good.
Another option that might math out better, or easier rather, is every time you split, it cuts your hit points in half, and all damage dealt in half.
Ooh. Do all my splits get sneak attack?
No.
Thank goodness.
Whoa, wow.
That
Why
would
would
be,
it all-
well.
Why wouldn't all of the splits get sneak attack?
just splits in every corner of the room, and then
Because you can only have
Yeah.
sneak attack once per turn, right?
yeah, but
But
they all like
each one is a different body.
yeah.
But yeah, the
It's a
damage would be
skill.
cut. The damage would be cut in half from
Yeah,
what
right.
before the split. So if you split and then split again, you would have 2 Denises that deal quarter damage. Unless you roll exceptionally weird, you wouldn't end up with more damage than just one landed sneak attack. This would
That's
raise
more
your
useful
ceiling. That would raise your
You are-
floor, though.
It's probably more useful for exploration / espionage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I haven't quite figured out what would happen if one of the clones dies.
It's just a permanent HP loss.
No.
I mean, basically, you would have to find your own corpse and re-assimilate it to regain those max HP.
Is re-assimilating just eating?
No, just touch.
Okay.
Absorbing.
Yeah.
I don't have to eat
Technically,
myself.
technically, if it touches the inside of your stomach, you can do it then. So if you want to eat your own corpse, you can do that.
Actually,
You want to
we
be
could
disturbing,
treat
you
this-
can.
we theoretically could treat this as a exhaustion stack.
Ooh.
Which is a
Mhm.
maximum HP reduction that is only recoverable with a full day of rest and food.
Hmm.
So you would actually have to waste an entire day of existence to regain any dead Denises. Denises? Denises?
Diseases.
Diseases? Psychic damage due to I died. I don't think they are linked. They all use the same brain cell, but that's because Denise only has one.
Mitosis.
Explain mitosis via Denise.
But yeah, and enjoy that. Please write that down.
Okay, so just to recap, what are we doing? So
Let's go with the hit point and damage. I think that maths out better. Without screwing over your scores too much.
can I write down notes on VTT sheet, or do I have to
I
go
guess.
into D&D?
Is the splitting an action or a bonus action?
It takes a minute. I established this.
Yeah.
Splitting and unsplitting takes a full minute. You can't do it in combat.
Did we figure out the death thing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Just the clone dies. You either have to spend one full day resting and eating enough food to survive to recover the lost max HP, or you need to find the corpse and just pump the goo back into your body. You will then regain the max HP, but you will not regain the current HP.
I've made a thing.
You've made a thing?
I've made a thing. Wait, I'm gonna post it. I've made a thing.
For what it's worth, there is a necromancy spell at the 8th level called Clone.
I'm not a necromancer.
The spell grows an inert duplicate of a living creature as a safeguard against death. The clone forms inside the vessel used in the spell's casting and grows to a full size and maturity after 120 days.
Why do I have?
You can also
90%
choose to
HP?
have the clone be a younger version of the same creature. At any time after the clone matures. Never mind,
Yes.
this is not it.
You're welcome for
have-
this 2-minute drawing.
Why do I have 90
Maximum.
temp HP?
What?
I constantly wondered why I have full HP, but I have
I love this.
almost no life
It's
bar.
delightful.
What?
I think this deserves to be dropped into the art channel on my Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so good.
that's
Huh?
that's the look of having an
Oh.
episode like
Oh no.
War Flashbacks.
Like, now there's two! Now there's two! Now there's two!
Are you
That's fine,
are you gonna upload it, or do you want me to?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay, gonna download
Download.
to this app, and then grab and bob. Then
You are an hour early again.
Cat, no!
I feed him at at 7 p.m. for those who use 12 hours. At 7 p.m. I have to feed him. And at 9, where I have to give him his insulin.
Hmm.
And I don't know what my mother did, but he has no respect for these times.
I have dropped it into the channel.
Nice.
It has been entitled Why Though?
Yeah.
Now
I
everyone on stream can look at the stream Discord and enjoy. The link is right there in chat, even. Look, the timing.
Hey,
Very good.
hey, what happens if Denise splits inside the 4th level spell Aura of Life? Each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, has resistance to necrotic damage, and its hit point maximum cannot be reduced.
Nice.
No.
No one in our party knows that spell.
But rules as written is.
No. Doesn't
I am
work.
DM. I say no.
Does not
Sometimes
work.
the answer is just straight up no.
No.
Okay.
No.
So-
Smile.
Now we have established the... Like, does this count as your origin story?
Yeah, it kind of
What is my
does.
origin story?
I mean, technically, all this happened far in your past.
Oh,
Well, but the origins are in the future.
yeah,
Are they?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway. But yeah, we've
I mean-
established everyone's lore.
Well, if you want to tell this story chronologically, would we be at this point at the first time you?
Okay. So.
Yeah, you have to bear with that for another hour.
That is fine. Okay. So, Denise just tried really hard and figured out how to become even more annoying.
Nice.
Nikolai just bought an upgrade for the shield. Sosi did Sosi things, I guess.
Hold on. Yeah. That's fair.
So Sosi just went to the local just magic convention and copied everybody's spells.
Oh my gosh, you have Glyph of Warding? That's cool. Show me.
It's my Glyph of Warding now.
It's
then-
my Glyph of Warding.
Well,
And then
the original is still in
Thyra-
the possession of the owner, so
true.
it's like you just copied an NFT.
And then Thyra just enjoyed herself training under an ancient master of martial arts, figuring out how to punch people so hard she literally gets healthier by doing it.
Yes.
Yeah, as you do.
And it's actually like you channel your fighting spirit into a shield that surrounds your body or something.
Like force projection.
Yeah. You're basically creating a lame stand, which is just a shell. If you want a proper stand, you have to pick Astral Soul
Yeah.
Monk. Very good, very good. But yeah, no, that's kind of how it lures together. You can now project your fighting spirit into a shield, but you need to fight for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that wraps up the past. That took long.
Only a few sessions.
Yeah. And
Only
2
a few
months.
months.
No.
No, technically 3 weeks. 3? A little more than 3, right? No, 30 days.
Way
was it?
more. You've
30
been
days
in the
was it?
past for...
No, the characters were in the past for
Oh,
roughly
the
30
characters
days,
were
right?
like in the past for a week. Or like 3 now. As we finished our mastery of things.
Actually, where the fuck did we start?
In academia.
You sure?
I think we grabbed people there and then went bye-bye.
Or did we... were we on the Thunderbird?
I think you did on the ship, right?
Well, yeah, but
Eh?
like we were on the ship.
Maybe we
Just
want to
after leaving
speak to Stars about her weapon or her way to destroy Seth before we go, so we have knowledge about it, of it.
Yeah, the weapon that won't be done before you leave.
We still don't know what kind of weapon it is. And how we get it to the future.
Where is... I'm stupid. You can go there if you want to. There it is. I found it. Excellent. Well, if you want to talk to the bean, go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm not stopping you. Bean.
Warding bond is cover. Except that you both take the same amount of damage. That's no
I
good.
buy you real quick.
Okay.
Doubles the damage. Warding bond sucks. Doubles the damage.
So where are we now? Like at Star's
At
home?
the mall.
In the mall.
Or just somewhere, I don't fucking know. Time is passing. You can go to her home alone within the 2 weeks. I don't mind.
So Nikolai is just trying to phone her. And is like, yeah, how does your way of destroying Seth actually work? And how do you get it into the future?
That's too hard to explain right now. The getting into the future part. The other part is actually pretty easy. You just target it properly and you press the button. Done.
How long does it take?
Not very long.
And what will be beat? And what will we beat targeting?
Him.
And then he loses his ability to use Hollow.
No.
It undoes
He just
him, right?
dies.
No.
No.
He will
Then what
be
does it?
untethered from the plane.
Ah,
And then
Which
we can
means he
normally kill him.
becomes killable.
Yeah.
he becomes Mortal.
Well, killable without having to disintegrate an entire plane to do it. which is much harder.
Does he, is there a time limit on that?
Well, until he can reform the bond.
Okay.
So you just need to kill him before he gets away and does that.
Okay. So, do we need to worry about him having... What kind of... How does he act in combat? Have we ever seen him in combat?
How
Not
would
that
I
I
know?
know.
I don't usually fight my business partners. I have no idea.
I was more talking to my friends here, sorry.
No, we have never seen him in combat.
You're
Okay.
the only person who knows him in the future.
Yeah, but I don't know him like that. He was the guy on the other end of the phone line. He was the only time I spent any significant time with a person I thought was him was in the ship that rescued me, but that wasn't... I would have known that he was a shark if that had been him. So that wasn't him.
It wasn't.
Well, he was the one giving me orders the whole time. But that must have been an actor, a person that he had assigned to do that job of picking me up off of the my home planet where my parents were trying to kill me, which could have been a manipulation to begin with.
I completely forgot that we are also targeting Mr. Webb.
Yeah. That Mr.
Never
Webb is Seth.
Never forgot about the lore.
Lore.
The lore. No, that's a
the
reference. That's a reference to Markiplier's Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach playthrough, where every time he found a golden plushie of one of the new characters, he just said, "The lore."
Okay.
What I want to
It's
know...
joke.
What I want to know is, should I be looking for something to make sure he stays put for long enough for us to kill him? Like, it would suck if... And I'm giving ideas to the DM, which is such a bad idea. But it would suck if we cut him off.
Surprisingly, the fight is actually already pretty planned out.
Okay.
I'm not expecting you to run this session, but...
Okay.
But it is planned out.
Yeah. When I wrote, like, all of the ending stuff, I expected it to take about a session to play. So 2 sessions for us. Maybe 3.
There's a lot of... So this idea came to me because there's a lot of things that I can do that are high-level spells that take time. But that stop people from doing certain things. So like there's a field that I can create that will stop someone from using teleportation spells or things like that. But that's gonna effectively use me up in the fight, right? The question is whether I should prepare for that kind of eventuality, whether we need to make sure that he doesn't just try to run.
That's up to you.
I really should stop drinking so much.
Maybe.
Do you... Never mind. I'm sorry. I mean, there's also a 1-minute globe of invulnerability, which is a 10-foot radius around you and remains for the duration. It's 1 action casting time. And any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier can't affect creatures or objects within it, which is a great way to perform a tank LB3 for the phase change.
Yes.
For when he transforms into a huge form and then fires a laser at the whole party, destroying the field. And
As you do.
and I have 1 action to cast Globe of Invulnerability, and
Well. Yeah. Everyone who was talking to any NPC just left.
any NPC?
Any NPC?
Yeah.
Any NPC? Honestly. So the other thing about Globe of Invulnerability is Globe of Invulnerability is an 8th level spell. No. Holy shit, it's a 6th level spell. I need that. 6th level? That's so reasonable. That's ridiculously reasonable.
Okay.
I don't currently have any spells that are above 3rd level, but
You should.
Yeah, so about getting into the future, let me worry about that part.
yeah.
So we still have to talk to Darkness.
You
Because
just did for an hour.
Yeah.
yeah, but we don't know how we will get the information from her that we will seal.
Well, we
I
use
think-
a connection cable between her and the PC.
Yeah, I think we go and talk to her afterwards, and I guess do I have an unlock code or something like that to unlock those memories and say this is where it's located? Let's go get it.
Password.
But that's not where you put it. You put it in a pocket dimension.
Yeah,
Right.
she made a pocket dimension and we put the children there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
Oh yeah, the children have it.
But the
So all we
access
have
to
to
the
do is-
pocket dimension where it's located, where we can access it.
The children are smart enough that in 4,000 years they'll be able to.
You'll figure it
pop
out.
I think that when we come
also
back
have
out, we just send a text to the eldest, to Chris.
We also
Yeah,
have a
Chris.
dimension hopping friend.
We do, in fact, have a dimension hopping. Oh my god. She would know about it the entire time and just have been playing like Willow. Like she would be the one to be like, ha, 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 ha. I have your friends. I know where they are. I've had this shit unlocked the whole time.
But just grab some popcorn.
Had to make sure that you would do it so that the future would be the same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. And the days go by. Water flowing underground. All right.
So
Well,
Yeah, I think we're set. The only thing that we have to figure out, the only thing that's left for us to do in preparation for the final fight is if we have any way of predicting how the final fight will go, or if we can investigate how the nameless
Wait,
how
where's
name
the chat
that's going to be that's going to be a nameless, that's going to be an investigation for the future, isn't it?
yeah.
There's
not really a lot left you can do in the past. None of the
I
things you started will be finished enough before you have to leave.
Right. I think we can go back to the future. Go back in time. No. If we go back to the future and then set up the stage for the fight against Seth and then draw him into it.
Can we hire backup dancers?
But we just have to aim and fire, right?
Yeah.
Well, yes. It would be nice if... So we aim and fire, that makes him mortal. Then we have to kill him. And the killing him part, that's something that I'd like to be certain about. Or not certain, but, you know, like, I'd like to have some measure of confidence.
Want to mutilate his corpse?
Well,
I mean, I want to atomize him.
in any case, with everything said and done, and nothing to do but training, the next 2 weeks go by in no time. And you find yourself on the dawn of the final day.
24 hours remain.
And you feel something tugging on you.
Stop it.
I turn around and tug back. I pulled the future into today.
You all wake up just like feeling something pulling on your bodies.
Nice.
Almost
great feeling.
Almost like tearing them apart. Gets more intense, more uncomfortable. You're close to throwing up and losing consciousness. And suddenly...
Where's the ship? Did we come back in time with the ship? Where's the ship?
You find yourself aboard the Thunderbird.
Yeah.
Oh god, thank God.
My ship's good. Good
Can
ship.
I vomit up like a furball or something?
No! If you vomit, you have to clean.
And
I can.
the like 2 people you
whole
didn't take
ship.
with you
Oh.
are just
Oh, yeah.
standing up here on the what is that called? Banister?
I don't know.
Indoor balcony.
Indoor balcony.
English.
The upper level.
Yeah.
I'm just looking down at you like, well, that was fast. We were barely
So
got a
balcony
minute.
is actually indoor or outdoor. So it is.
Well, that's how time works, honeys.
We just came back, I think, like, yeah, the minute
You do
after we
look
left. But
rough.
Yeah.
we had a month in the past.
Yeah, it's been a
It's
bit.
been a month. For us, at least.
Tanak just comes down like,
Says he leaps over to Tanakh and gives him a hug.
Oh God! Tanakh, no! Tanakh!
Hug,
Tanakh!
hug,
Tanakh!
hug,
Calm down!
hug Tanakh.
Nikolai just has 1,000 yards there.
That's just grabbing him and holding him. Stop!
I want to join him.
No. Denise, no.
Hug
I
Tanakh.
can't. I have leg. I have movement leg.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Tanakh.
You're back.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yep.
You
We,
look
in fact, are
older.
by 3 weeks. Yes.
A month, yeah. I guess.
Well, did
It's been a rough month.
find the answers?
We didn't find the answers, we created them.
It's true. We really did.
But yes, we found answers.
Ceci's gonna send a text to Chris saying, "You up?"
Old phone, who this?
Yeah. Just a YT. You there?
Just it takes a few minutes, and then you get a text back. I wiped in Only Fantasy because the text message blocked the controls.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Shit.
But first it's ruined. Should stop drinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just stop
okay.
drinking. Just never drink again.
Just do
Take
it like
in all
me.
the water you need in the shower, just through your skin.
Uh,
The law.
just do it like me. Don't drink enough.
Yeah.
I usually do.
The hydrate command. There's a reason for it.
Yeah. Maybe. Probably.
Well,
I mean,
what-
you saw how I was when we met. It's like, I make coffee, then I put coffee down next to me, and then like an hour later, I still have coffee! I have not drank one sip! Wet.
you still had the exact amount of coffee.
Yes.
Like 2 hours later. It was great.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
So I did the hydrate twice.
Meanwhile, I literally
Hydrate.
inhaled the cup in like 2 minutes. Just yes, coffee.
I
No
drink
coffee.
coffee, Bayern. I drink coffee.
Coffee.
For me, it is like I like to have something in my hands to do something with it because without fidgeting, I get fidgety.
Wow.
And so I sip and do another sip just to have something that occupies my motor functions.
Easy, just get
My bottle-
just get a
My bottle
screwdriver.
was full. I had a key ring here. That's no longer a ring.
It's a key S.
Wow.
Meow.
Well,
Meow.
what? Where now?
Either darkness or stars.
Darkness first.
Okay.
We can just call stars BRT2.
Yeah, it's true.
Meow.
Tanakh's just orbiting there.
Oh
I
boy.
want to join, but I take too long to join.
Wee.
Tinak will sleep good tonight.
Yes.
Addie clicks the summoning spell tag, and inside of her head she's going, "Let expanse contract!
Eon become instant.
Warriors from beyond the rift, heed my call!"
No.
Yes. Well, we.
Oh my god, it's planar ally.
I mean, the captain of the ship should set the course.
Yeah.
She not?
Yeah, but where to?
To destiny.
All okay. First darkness. Okay.
What is this one?
Well, we have to go somewhere.
Okay.
I can sleep.
Gotta go to darkness.
I have to find a song right now for the.
Hello, Vithka. I go to sleep.
Dark Souls much? What is this?
I can't hear it yet.
I can hear it.
It's very epic.
That's giving me Elder Scrolls vibes now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
You know what? Why not? To the final mission, I guess.
Woo! Let's
So,
save
yeah.
this plane.
Do I still have the map for the lab trademark?
Lab.
Let me look real quick. I still have the Halloween maps for some reason. I do. I do still have my ugly map. There it is, let's go. Oh my god. I pulled you onto this map so long ago. Thyra is still low polygon on here.
Nice.
Aw, I miss low poly Thyra. Hi, low poly.
There she is again. Lovely Thyra. Woo!
So it's probably also my old picture.
Yeah, it's
on
your
the
old
line.
one.
Yeah. I think I have to
That's also
recreate
Mr.
a few
Baker.
tokens here. Because that's wrong. That should be this. Hi!
Hi.
Pog.
Yay! No, it's not Pog. It's Hi.
That's the hi.
I know.
Hi.
I know.
And then, yeah, Darkness still doesn't have an icon. It's clever.
I don't even see Thyra.
I'm there.
Like, this is a floor tire.
No, I'm there.
Oh my god.
There.
I'm right there.
Maybe if I
Yeah.
recreate good Nikolai, you will have vision.
I can
I'm
see
there.
But I appreciate the glow up.
it. Glow up.
I'm going to just. There's no two Thyras, there we go.
Hey, hi.
I have two Thyras.
Ah, yes.
I
Hello,
shall greet
Polly
you
Thyra.
from my kitten, my tomcat.
Oh my gosh, there are 2 Thyras now.
Yeah. There's also at least there's
the
also
whole
at
party.
least one Denise. The problem about the Denises is if they don't share a brain, you never know where the other Denise is. There could
True.
be a Denise in the room with you at any time.
And this is what I meant with this is terrifying.
Why?
I won't give you any ideas.
Why not?
Low poly
No.
Thyra looks like a Star Fox character, and I love it.
Yes, that's what I was looking up when I created her.
She knows when you're sleeping. She knows
I
when
know.
you're awake.
So you come in and starts like, You're back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're back. So
Have we still the same clothing as back then, or did we return like normal?
You didn't redress, so you didn't redress.
I have like no idea what we put up as clothes back. I forgot.
we never washed or changed our clothes for an entire month.
No, my point is, you flew straight here. So you're still in the same clothes that you left in.
Yeah.
And since you didn't tell me you changed your wardrobe back, you didn't change your wardrobe back.
So we are now standing in front of darkness, and we all wear the style of clothing that the old people had, the ancients, the unsundered. I don't know what was the term again.
They were not sundered. Please.
They were not sundered. Not this time. Maybe next time.
No.
Technically, I think Denise is probably wearing basically what
Yeah, I mean,
What?
Denise is
Darkness is wearing, because
Yeah.
Denise has to look like she belongs here.
I think it's actually kind of funny that the Final Fantasy scenario writing team and I were using the same brain cell for some of this. Just like,
Yeah.
yes, it has to be. We need
Well,
to.
there's a lot of convergent thinking in fantasy writing.
Yes.
You have finished the main scenario quest, right?
There's still spoilers for stream.
Okay. But yeah, when we arrived, or when I arrived in the
Belasting.
level 85 area
Yeah.
In Bepis.
in Bepis,
Mm-hmm.
well, first I said I want to live there, which is
Obviously.
one of my catchphrases. And B, I was like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's like before we only had 8/14 of the graphical quality.
Yeah. The graphical fidelity of the trees.
Yeah, the graphical quality is unsundered.
So I'm me, so my very first instinct was to write NC-17 fan fiction of the area, and so that's what I did.
Ah, yes. Okay. Well, moving on.
Someone wants to fuck a tree.
No.
No, moving on, though. So did it work? You dressed interesting.
Well, that should give you enough information.
Yeah, that gives me the information that the time machine worked, but are we still going to...
We're gonna
Die.
win.
Not only
Good.
We're having
if you
a chance
remember.
to win.
Did you remember us? Did you remember?
No.
Remember us that we once lived.
God.
Yeah, we do have a chance.
No,
to
to be quite honest, that's not 100%. Like, you've got some memories that that you should be. You helped us tuck away two things. One is an entire snapshot of the precursor civilization before the fall, and the other is a god-killing weapon that we're going to use to win.
Oh, the god-killing weapon one is easy, but...
Well, technically, Stars made that one.
Yes, that's... Hello.
Yeah, she's right in front of us.
Oh, hi.
You blind. Yeah, so the god-killing weapon, I need to find it. It's probably somewhere in my basement.
I'm sorry, Niash. So many crying faces just piled into
Niash
the
is-
screen.
Niash is just disintegrated.
Am I sorry?
Yes.
For the sake of a friendship, I am. So I apologize. Very genuinely. He apologizes also.
Well,
Okay.
so we need to find a pocket dimension. Of
So the pocket dimension is populated by allies of ours that we also saved from the past.
Huh.
And one their leader is named Chris, and he plays only fantasy now. That's a thing
Oh,
that
nice.
I learned.
Okay.
We should make a static with all of the NPCs from this game.
So
We
what is
can-
the plan?
The plan, such as it is to lure Seth to a place where we can shoot him with a god-killing weapon and then fight him to death, and or trap him on the surface of that world and drop a rock on it from orbit. And then we use the snapshot that we have stored in the pocket dimension you created 4,000 years ago that is currently being guarded by our the immortal children, to overwrite Historia with a snapshot of this plane from 4,000 years ago pre-fall. We're bringing it back.
Okay, that last part might be hard.
Okay.
But we have we have the safe state. We have. This is what we can do after we won.
Exactly. It's okay if
Yeah.
that part takes us time.
We have all the time.
After we've won, we have all the time in the world. We just have to bring. Him back.
But you need to be really, really thorough about this. Because if you just press restore, there will be 2 universes just slammed into each other, and we are all gonna die.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to restore here. I want to restore within the realm of Historia, replacing Historia with a duplicate material plane.
Oh.
That is.
Which would
no more Historia forever.
How are you going to get the revision engine in there?
Okay.
Somehow.
What do you mean?
The revision engine is the machine that causes the override.
Right.
It needs to be located in the plane it's supposed to affect.
There is a revision engine in... So we need to move the revision engine to Historia.
You
Is
not
that what
only
you're
need to
saying?
move it, you need to power it too.
Well, we've got one plane flooded with magic and one plane flooded with hollow. Once we've cut off Nameless from the hollow dimension, could we power it with hollow?
No.
We will find a way.
Or we could use that one that
Well, as long
Station-
as this isn't like integral to your plan of defeating Nameless, it's fine, I guess.
yeah. That's denouement stuff.
Okay, good. Anyway, so what is the plan for defeating? We need to get the weapon from my basement.
Mm-hmm.
We need to figure out how to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
And then something profit.
Exactly.
Good, perfect. Well, how? Well,
So now we need to figure out how to lure him to the battleground.
He will try to use the revision engine.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We know where he'll be.
Yeah, that was the entire purpose why
Yeah,
we were there
right.
in the first place.
Yeah. You're right. We know where he'll be. So we know where the battleground will be. We just have to be there when he's going to be there. Or monitor the place so that we know exactly when he shows up, and then we pop in, hit him with the cannon, tear him to pieces, lather, rinse, repeat, victory.
okay, sounds good.
Excellent. Wonderful. We have a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the first time in our lives that we've ever had a plan.
And we have no plan B.
That's...
Well,
It's all or nothing.
To be quite frank, I'm pretty surprised that we have a plan A.
Yeah, that's unprecedented.
so while I fetch the thing, why don't you go ahead and source the, well, Quetzal feathers you need for it?
All right.
Let's call Taka.
Call up Taka. We also need... I don't have to be the one to cast magic that keeps it staying put. Denise has a girlfriend
I do have a girlfriend.
who has quite powerful magic.
Yeah. And who has a sister with quite powerful magic too.
Yeah.
But
Together they have quite powerful magic.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so there's a plan for once. But I need to go to the toilet. So
Okay.
I'm gonna press the pause button,
We're going to do a short break.
and let me guess. Yes, the chat has disappeared again. Lovely.
Medium break? What kind of break?
Break.
How much break?
Enough break. 15 minutes. Boop.
Okay.
See you in 15 minutes, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Are we?
Hulu.
Hello?
We have returned, but things
Hola.
have not properly loaded. Let me fix everything. 1 second.
I've got to fix everything. Hold on.
It was just
Basically the plot of Endwalker.
like last time I went back to the game scene, I had like just the game and nothing else. This time I had just us and nothing else. It works. It's just not stable. Anyway, so
What's left before the end?
well,
We know
you
where to
need
go.
collect all the stuff. You
Yeah.
need to actually collect the stuff. Which means we're gonna revisit an old map.
That's a map.
Yay!
It's now been about 2 years since I made this map.
Nice.
I'm just trying some music first now. I think this one might work. Might work. No.
Well, it's still 98% of a map. Woo!
Woo! Well, yeah, here we are. For the last third of today's session, we return to the far lands of Zakal.
We're actually really not that far. We've been to other planets.
Now it is pretty far.
Well,
It's pretty fun.
Like terrestrially.
Oh.
Well, you land in the capital and are greeted by the soldiers of Zakal. As per usual,
Hello. Take
standing
us
guard,
to your leader.
the spaceport.
Have you seen Taka?
Zakal has many leaders.
Have you seen Taka?
I know.
Yes. Have we seen whom?
Taka.
Taka.
Talk
Snack with wing.
Oh, what's her full name again?
about a person.
No, that's not fun.
You mean Akotaka? Oh,
That is correct.
Akotaka.
Indeed. Oh, what is your business with her?
We wanna see our friend again.
With them, actually. Yeah. Oh, you know?
Yeah.
Each other?
That's why we just call them Taka.
Most curious. Most curious.
Yeah.
Well, if you wish to talk to them, you will have to go to the palace.
You have a palace?
No, the palace of Akala.
Okay.
There's currently a council session. They are deciding about future trade relations, as far as I've heard. It will only take a few more minutes, though. I hear they are
Who is
almost
it palace?
finished.
I need to check if my cat did.
Where exactly is the palace?
You can see it. It's a massive building, like, over there.
Okay. To the palace.
What?
Denise just goes.
Yes. Sosi followed. Sosi turns into tiny Sosi and rests on Denise's shoulder.
Actually, let me obtain something real quick. Okay. Drop that here.
No, he didn't. But for some reason, he's meowing at me, and it's confusing me because I fed him, I gave him fresh water, I cleaned the litter box, and he didn't shit in the shower.
Okay.
Maybe he wants attention.
Do you want attention?
Okay.
I think that's a no.
There we go. This. Haha! I have done it. Boom.
What did you do?
Taka.
Oh,
Yes.
she's big.
Well, I don't have any better map right now.
Yeah.
This will have to do. Just gonna zoom in right here. And then... Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. There you go.
Ooh.
Yes. I have gone and
Oh!
cropped it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you recognize?
What? No. Where did you get that from, huh?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Picture.
Okay, I didn't know he could draw so well.
Wow. I mean, technically, this was drawn on my tablet. Just not
Cool.
by me. But yeah, so you wait in front of the palace after having notified the palace guard of your inquiries. And just a bit later, Taka just slithers out of the palace, happily waving at you every single bit of the journey to your location. Hi! I haven't seen you in forever. Where have you been?
In the past.
Was it good?
Yeah,
It
actually.
was different.
Nice.
The food was good.
But it's always good.
Very nice. So why are you here? Do you just want
We
to
have a
visit me?
request. Yes, and we have a request. We need a feather to save the world.
One or more?
We need feathers to save the world. Oh, no.
Feathers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Specifically,
We-
quetzalcoatl feathers.
Oh. Well.
Bye.
No!
Internet
We lost
did really
Taka.
well for the past 4
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
It's just a shame she lives in the third world country of Switzerland where the internet is bad.
The internet is bad in Germany.
Yeah, it's... Why is it so bad?
The only like places with good internet coverage are like Nordic countries.
In South Korea.
Like, actually, Finland has amazing internet, which is really weird, seeing how people are sometimes separated by entire mountain ranges.
But the thing is really low.
Hello.
I use my phone internet.
Oh wow.
Because the other one won't return right now.
I feel you, Mish. I feel you.
Did the landline completely give out now?
Yeah, right now, yeah.
That sucks.
Ridiculous.
That really sucks.
Does it occur more often in the winter? Because of all the snow and
Normally
bad
not.
weather?
No,
Or
it's
is it just...
Just like the last few weeks, last few months is horrible.
I'm just confused. Nobody tried to fix it yet, like from the company. I
I
mean,
don't know.
But
Well-
yeah, we just asked Taka for X
Yeah.
feathers.
Taka's
Ah.
here. Hello.
Hello.
Sneak. Tyra, how are you? Taka boops your snout.
I'm fine.
Yay.
How have you been?
Well, actually, there's been a lot of, like, council meetings lately. Now that we opened the spaceport again, everyone wants to have business relations and trade relations and tourism. Turns out, if you live on a continent with a ton of, like, archaeological sites, people want to look at them. It's annoying.
Yeah.
I just want to coil up and sleep, and now I have to be here. But you're here. Yay!
You know what I would do?
Twins.
I want to split.
Okay. But you need my feathers.
Yes,
Yes.
we found out who is the big baddie. And
Trying to destroy everything.
we need feathers of someone like you to defeat them,
To save the universe.
to save
Wow.
the universe.
And
I
you.
can't hear something. Discord, what the fuck?
What? We can hear you. She doesn't hear that. I'm stupid.
Why can't I hear?
I'm completely stupid.
Now I can hear you.
Hello.
Can you hear us now? Hello.
Hello?
I don't think so.
Yes?
Okay.
Was
Was
that,
it-
I don't hear anything, or, I understand you?
Now I hear again.
Okay.
Okay.
What happened?
I don't know.
We could hear you. I also said that like
I
an
didn't
idiot.
hear. Yeah. I did hear you, so I left and then come back. My phone
that
internet
was
is also
weird.
very bad, just saying, so it won't be really bad. Be fine.
Yeah, and it will eat up your data.
It's okay. I'm
Well,
gonna check on the router.
we'll be able to manage. Okay. I mean, why specifically those?
I actually don't know.
Like, What do you want to
Because-
use them for?
We want to use them to shoot a gun to sewer the person from being connected to a universe which, when he connected, he is unstoppable. And it's probably because the one who made the gun is an offspring of someone who looks like you but is a god.
Hmm.
At least that's my assumption.
Well, you know, that makes sense. That is something you could use feathers for.
You can? Nice.
Why do you need it? What happened in the last few months?
So, Nikolai tries his best to explain why he gesticulates this way and mouth flaps while there's a
Nikolai does World Flight stuff.
yeah,
Yes.
where it fades to black.
Wow, that is some story.
I know.
Shame I was stuck with politics while you had all the fun.
Yeah, really. Stupid politics. But yeah, I'm sure
Oh.
you're doing a great job.
I'm worried, though. Quetzal feathers
Why?
are excellent catalysts, which is probably why you need them for that weapon.
Yeah. Awkward silence.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't trust this. I barely know the person who made that thing.
Well, I trust her because she saved my brother. And she also helped us in the past and present.
That is very nice.
So I personally trust her, even though I find her extremely creepy. But that doesn't matter, because I want to see this person gone who did so much to screw us over. He is trying to send the whole world into... Well, he wants to destroy the world again. Or at least kill all the people in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot allow this.
We're some of the idiots that live in it.
Well, I need some time to think about this.
Oh,
You've got a little bit. You don't have a lot.
We have a deadline. We're dead when we miss a line.
it's a little. It's a
literal line.
It's a literal deadline.
Yes.
Mhm.
But my tongue is not cooperating with me tonight.
Still, I need to make sure here. Look
I'm
at
a
me
hard
having to
talker.
get all serious and everything. Meh.
I'm a hard talker.
like it.
You had to fight with politics all the time, so I think you're done with seriousness.
Well, looks like you still have other points in your agenda. You still need to fight the person you want to fight. And find a way to kill him.
Well, that's why we're here.
Well, like, kill him.
Yes,
So that's why we trained.
we trained.
Do you
That's why
want to
we
join us
have
in
2
killing
Denises
him?
right now.
Oh, that's very good.
Have you haven't you noticed that Denis is like twice?
Oh, yeah, I have.
If I didn't knew about this, I would have freaked the fuck out.
She's done worse.
I've seen worse.
Like Denis entering a person and then they bleed goop out of their eyes.
Well, now... the other part of your plan. After you've defeated the bad person. You want to bring back just an entire civilization from a point of time where they were in crisis?
Well, they weren't in crisis, were they?
They were literally at war with every other plane.
I suppose that's true. The problem is that's the snapshot we've got. They will return to a world where all of their titans, some of their titans are still around, but most of them are dead or dormant. And the other planes are not fighting them.
If they don't adjust, they get bumped.
So now I fear that the gods that they were battling are on the snapshot too.
No, because we only snapshotted the material plane, not the other planes.
What about the people from the other planes that were invading at the time? You told me about 2 people from other planes that you met.
Yep, unfortunately, we can only save the ones that were on the material plane. Anyone else is lost.
Well, only the people on the material plane were lost.
The people who weren't on the material plane lived out the rest of their lives after the end of the world anyway, so...
And we even gave one civilization the power back to restore their plane.
Well... okay. Just... still, I need a day or two to think about this. Taka just, actually, grasps their feathers.
What do we do if Taka doesn't... Well, did Taka leave?
No.
Okay. So what are we gonna do until you decided?
I don't know.
And
That's
we just
up to you.
Play a game. We can play volleyball again.
Don't you still have things to do?
We should ask Willow and Joanne maybe if they help.
Yeah, probably. At least Joanne, who is on the same ship as we are.
Yeah, but Willow might be able to help too.
Yeah.
And again, Taka, you also want to help in fight at least?
Well, I'm not a battle caster. Best I can do is give you the feathers. But again,
you did quite some damage on the tournament.
Yeah, but that needs a lot of preparation.
Okay.
And I can only do it once.
Your feathers will be the deciding factor.
We're not the only one.
You are the only one I know who isn't synthetic.
You're the only one we know if we can just ask.
And who we trust.
And we trust.
Well, I guess that much is true. Oh, I want to sleep.
Here, think about it. Have a good rest.
Good luck on finding your opponent.
Thank you.
Which you still don't know where they are.
Well, we know where he will be.
Yeah. That we already know. We know where to meet the Nope guy. What he looks like, what he acts. Oh, bye.
And that was to be expected. Well,
oh, the lights. It's the bride. I just couldn't bear it anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I have to.
Yeah, Niesh has now completely disconnected from everything.
God damn it. Once I have my own flat, I will be so glad to have a proper backrest. Because my back is killing me right now. Somehow the background music reminds me of Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
It reminded
I just
me.
Changed it.
Yeah.
Well,
So how are you doing? It's kind of annoying that. So how long shall we wait? It's a
Yeah.
possibility that Niesh doesn't return.
Yeah. There's still mobile internet.
She was on mobile when she disconnected.
Yes. I know, that's not what I meant.
Is the rest of this session mostly going to be the should we be trying to convince Taka more? This is really a question for Melva and Denise. Should we be trying to actually like use persuasion and shit? Sorry.
Niesh is missing right now.
Melva and Corey, should we be, as players, not as our characters, should we be actively trying to convince using, like, persuade?
I don't know if it would work with Taka.
I'm more, like, I guess for me, part of it is also that, like, if she's not persuaded by the world will end, then I don't know what will persuade her. like that's, if she trusts us to be telling her the truth, then that's a pretty persuasive argument.
Well, we told her that the world will end, which is one argument, right. And
so I guess
I assured her that I trust stars.
Yeah, the flip side is that are we do we need to persuade her to trust us?
We saved Southern Sakal.
Yeah, my understanding is that when you're making dumplings from scratch, is that you make 50 million of them and you freeze.
Like I guess I don't know whether how independent a person she is at this point, whether she trusts us by default or whether we have to actually
go
ahead and choose to. No. She's talking on the phone, which is why there's a lot of.
I have a reliable source. Yeah.
Are we live still?
Yes.
I feel like the reason why I'm asking is because we haven't made a whole lot of rolls this session.
Yeah.
We didn't have a single one.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I'm asking.
I'm hovering menace.
We didn't have a single one. Ho ho!
But yeah, we are still alive. Very much so.
No, only the dog can do that. The
what?
Do I need to mute myself or?
Yeah.
Well, at least tell her that she can be heard if she's right there.
Hold your conversation until you've asked your question. Okay, give me a second, and I've got to mute.
Mostly because it can happen on phone calls that you divulge personal data.
Yeah. Don't dox yourself.
Yeah.
Or reveal private information.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm back.
We're still
Okay.
here.
She's walking away from the room as I speak, so.
Okay. The thing that makes me worry is, what if Taka denies? For whatever reason. Do we have to find another Quetzal? Do we have to take it by force, which is the absolute last resort?
Right.
Well, it's not hard taking Taka by force.
I don't want to fight Taka over this. This is her giving up something. I would rather, if we're going to have a confrontation, I would rather it be if we're going to have a confrontation at all, I would rather it be a non-violent one, where we're basically just trying to convince her, and that's it. Like, I don't want to fight her over her body parts. That's not us. That's not the world we live in.
Taking it by force.
I mean, again, we don't have to fight her, probably. You can literally walk up to her, hug her, and take a feather. But I don't want to do that because I want her to have the choice.
Yeah, also that would destroy her trust, or their trust in us forever.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I'm not willing to sacrifice our only chance of winning the final battle in favor of not losing trust. I'm not going to give up our victory for whatever reason. Sometimes we have to think a bit more coldly about everything. But Taka did mention that she is not the only one. But if she's not willing to give up her feathers,
why would another person be?
Why should she show us? Why should she tell us the location of another person? Because the reason.
Why would that person be trusting enough of us to give us their feathers?
We had that too, but the reason why she is inclined to decline, is because she doesn't trust stars.
Right.
Or whatever someone could do with her feathers. Or maybe she knows more than us. Because stars was once too the Quetzal, right?
No,
That's true.
Not a full Quetzal.
Half Quetzal, half Amethyst Dragon.
I think that's a problem, but we can't use anything from. Like, we couldn't even use if she weren't synthetic.
Right. I really think we should try convincing her. Like, literally, like, Denise, do you think that you can be the persuade? The face,
I can try.
Face girl? Because I think that we... too much rests on this. And I don't want to fight her for it, and I don't know that we have any other options, at least not ones that we... that are sure bets, and I don't want to risk it. So I think we should roll for this. Literally go through the...
Yeah, I would give her a night to sleep. Over.
Yeah.
To mull over.
Again, we can
whatever.
first go to Anna and Willow again to be
yeah,
like, yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
Help us.
Not wasting a single second.
Yes.
And then we go to the monks and be like, yo, help these guys, but not the bat, because you hate the bat.
Why should they hate the bat?
Because I stole their precious trinket.
Oh.
From right under the nose. After they told me, that's our precious trinket.
Do not take it. I will take it.
Last time we were there, I wasn't even allowed on the let's say, holy ground.
Well, right now, we ain't going anywhere.
Reflex type.
I don't know. Please return, Mr. Internet. Hello. Oh, I appear to have summoned the internet. Do not take it. Well, now I will take it. Yes, that is basically Denise's entire character in one sentence, including the emoji.
I think I'm gonna tidy up my room. Could you clean your room, please? No, not anymore.
To be fair, we knew that what we wanted on that ship. They told us that's the thing that you probably want, but don't take it because it's holy to us. And that was like, but we need it. Cyber needs it. I don't. I can't do anything with it.
But yeah, that is basically just Denise, and especially the like greater than :3. Just the It's very good. Where we good.
Huh?
I'm like that is like actually the biggest like shit of not having played for 2 months is I forgot what music is good for what situation. This maybe.
Incantation.
No. I want I want a very specific vibe, which is really hard to find in these. Excuse me. There's a track in here that is called What Sexy Girl.
Oh god.
It's dating sim
It is
music.
23 seconds.
Okay, it's the introduction of a dating sim girl.
I can play this.
Wow, there was a song. What is Move Your Feet?
It's a Scooby-Doo running away from monster scene.
Oh my god, this sounds like the band theme of a bad RPG Maker game.
There's also one called You Are Fighting.
With?
Excellent.
No,
nope. Just You Are Fighting.
But
guess what?
It's a random
You Are
encounter.
Fighting.
Well, here stands You Are Fighting with.
No, there's no more title.
Huh. This also sounds like the boss theme of a bad RPG Maker game.
The piano run.
Well, it basically only depends on how it's written and how it's made, if it's a bad RPG Maker game or a good game.
Yeah.
It could potentially be a good game.
Wasn't this just the before theme? Oh look, it's round one.
These are all weird. This? Nish has returned to existence.
Whoa! Whoa! Excuse my Thavnair music.
Yes. Hello, Nish.
Hello, Nish. How are you?
Radzatan is my favorite city now.
Did you have the best boosted version? It's the only good version.
It is the most excellent version, especially with the amazing
dance of Emmett Selk.
The dance animation of Emmett Selk over it.
Yeah.
That is the version that I use, by the way. That's my alarm sound.
It's good version.
It's so good. What
it slaps. You know what also slaps? The final battle, but Space Jam.
Yes, I've posted it earlier. There's Final Trial Phase 1 mashup with Space Jam.
It's amazing. It works so ridiculously well.
But almost every song works well with Space Jam.
I think the funniest thing, though, is that, like, Alex Mukala responded to it, going, like, my first reaction was, I can't believe you've done this. And my second reaction was, Oh my god, why does this slap?
I don't like any of these. I think I'm just gonna go back to this one. It's just they're all too melancholic. Melancholic?
Melancholic? Sag.
Sadness. Mein Ring ist haut ab. My ring is gone.
Anyway. Yeah. So Taka's basically on the way to bed. And the others have spent the past 15 minutes discussing whether or not to persuade them.
We decided we're gonna let them sleep first, and then and we're gonna go visit Joanne and Willow first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, and Joanne is on the ship. By the way, I need to give you that map again. To the thing. Yeah. And I guess this one too, because why not? Why that triggered a load, I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna pull Joanne out here. Boop.
Pull it out.
Slip. Joanne is just like lazing about the exit of the ship right now.
Nikolai gives a friendly wave.
Joanne waves back.
I give a friendly hug. Friendly.
Joanne hugs back. Well, so what now?
We're working on the feathers. What is next?
Well, actually, we don't really have anything besides waiting for the feather, or actually not getting it. But we wanted to speak to you and maybe Willow.
Yes. So, once we have actually fired the weapon, we have to make sure that we defeat Nameless in that moment, like in that one go. If he gets away and has time to recover, we'll probably never get that shot again. And as long as he exists, he's a threat. So, we need a way to make sure he can't run. And then we need to make a way to make sure he stays dead when he dies.
We need a clear shot.
Yeah.
And having two capable mages help you sounds like a clearer shot.
That is true. I'm just not sure if I can get Willow to help.
Why not? Why wouldn't Willow want to help?
She's Willow.
entice her with something fun about the whole thing. And she will.
I mean, she still does live on this plane, and she actually kind of cares about her sister, I think, right? Kinda?
Well, yes.
As someone of similar mind as Willow, I would say entice her with something fun.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, what
like me
would be
because
fun,
of that?
though?
Maybe you can invite Willow to make a simulacrum of herself. So you can be split buddies.
We're telling her that we're fighting someone who has godlike status.
Yeah, I think that she'd like that.
See?
What would she like? I didn't understand, Corey.
Fighting someone of godlike status.
Well,
That's my hobby.
yeah, fighting gods.
Casually.
Fighting gods.
I mean, who are we? The warrior of light?
I mean, why?
No, I'm the warrior of tears and sadness.
That is true.
I'm the warrior of pink.
I'm the warrior of darkness.
I'm the warrior of heaven,
Like,
created that save file
literally.
yet.
Literally, darkness is my girlfriend, and I am her warrior, so I am the warrior of darkness.
Nice, very good.
And I cry all the time, so tears. It's okay.
I'm an adventurer.
It's okay.
I
You
am
don't have to be a warrior.
I am the warrior of noodles. There we go.
Okay.
I don't know.
How do we get into contact with Willow?
Well,
she's Willow,
That's-
so mostly no.
that is the hard part, yes. Let's hope she shows up before the final battle, not after.
You could ask your Banshee friends to find her.
Right.
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna text
I'm
the
sure
banshees.
I'm sure they keep track. I'm sure that she keeps track of them more likely.
Have you seen a fox in one of the dimensions?
I don't know. What sound
She's
does
like-
it make?
She's like Estinian. We can't get her to keep a link shell.
Yes. Well, I guess the wraiths are going to try and look for her. No promises, though.
Thank you.
Thank
Love
you.
ya.
But yeah, something to snare him. That'll be interesting. I'll figure something out. Maybe an area spell to block spatial magic.
Would that block Niesh? Niesh.
Yeah, it blocks me, the player. No!
It will just disconnect you again.
No, please. I don't want to do it.
Would it block Thyra from using her magic?
I don't know.
Not any of the magic that wasn't the motion magic though. And it's not like Thyra has difficulty moving on her feet.
It's true.
I think that the wonderful artifact that she's carrying should be enough to cancel the effects of the spell out.
Nice.
After all, it is very interesting.
Yeah. It looks like it has space inside.
Yes. It also looks like a tear. I wonder where it came from.
Someone cried it, probably.
Probably. Well, I will also try to find my sister and to figure out the snare spell.
So, shall
Thank
we
you.
fly to Academia, or are you just teleporting?
No, I'll just enjoy the calm in the bunk bed section of the spaceship.
Enjoy your sleep. You really earned it after 3 weeks of past.
So, we are now flying to Academia, bring Joanne home.
No, you're not.
No?
No.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, something that I mentioned to Abby while you were gone, Nick, was like, if Taka refuses.
sorry, I was blasted with Keck W. What did you say?
If
So,
Taka
yes.
refuses.
While you were away, I spoke to, with Eddie about when Taka refuses, the last thing we want is to fail our mission.
Right.
But we also don't want to, like, take the feathers by force, because that would ruin our relationship to Taka forever.
I mean, also because it's like an incredibly cruel thing to do to somebody.
I will literally murder people I love to save the universe, okay?
I mean, there's a difference, I think, between murder and, like,
taking a hair.
Hold someone down and pluck them. Right? I don't know. It feels real dirty. I don't want to be the one doing that.
Fuck you.
No, I'm usually the one doing that, so no worries.
But yeah, it's definitely wrong, right?
Yeah.
But it's
something that I don't want us to have
wrong.
to make that decision.
Oh, if we have to wait for Taka, Nikolai will move towards his bed again.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let us all take a long rest.
A long rest. Like the hero of time and ocarinas.
There's a long rest button somewhere.
The fact that you're making us do a long rest is kind of freaking me out.
Why? You went to bed.
We also spent like 2 weeks training and stuff.
To be fair, like, it's not like I actually have anything that needs refilling right now. So
I mean, you should have had a hefty amount of health damage.
I did before I hit the long rest button before.
Yeah. The long rest button that you weren't supposed to hit because there wasn't a long rest 4 hours ago.
Well, yeah. Well, shortly thereafter, we had 2 weeks of time that at some point in that 2 weeks, I'm sure we slept.
You did.
So,
yeah.
Are you sure you did? You didn't just spend 2 weeks looking for spells?
Well, she has to expend her spell points thingy to learn spells.
I mean looking for spells, not learning them. Looking for them.
There really aren't that many spells written into the PHP.
That is true.
Well,
anyway.
There are.
So, the next morning is here.
Oh.
And Taka must have had that good night's sleep thinking over your request.
So everybody has a breakfast and we leave to confront Taka.
You mean to Taka?
No.
We're gonna have a little Taka about it.
What are you talking about?
Boop. But yeah. Hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning. Hope you slept well.
I did.
We did too.
So?
Have you come to a decision, my dear good friend Taka, who probably loves the bird as much as we do?
Well, I will not just hand them to you and let you leave.
You want to come with us?
That is the condition.
That is totally fine.
We already gave you the option to come with us, so...
Yep. I'm 100% on board with this.
I will not let you use them before the time is there to use them.
Also, okay.
Why do they expire?
No, I don't want you to. I don't want a stack of feathers just lying around somewhere.
64 feathers.
But you can only carry one. Okay.
Oh, it's like a phoenix down.
Yeah.
Which is a single stack item.
Yeah.
Not even that. You can only have one stack in your inventory, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can only have one.
And yeah, that might be smart to not just have them lying around in case planar shift from Seth.
Being honest, I'm glad to have you with us.
Well, I'm glad to get away from politics for a few days.
So you're just using us to get away from politics.
You're just using my feathers to power a god-killing weapon. So I guess we even.
Okay.
Yes.
Fair.
Yes.
So do we want to leave quickly before the others notice, or?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Good.
So I guess that is finger?
Huh?
What do you mean finger, Tarist? I see.
I don't have.
Why would you snap your finger? What the fuck?
I cannot snap my fingers because I can. I don't know.
I cannot do it because I can't. Mood.
Yeah, I know. I can't do it right.
Mine suck. I can't do it either.
Like my meat. Sometimes it works. Sometimes this works on the other fingers too, but no. But
this one sounds better, but not that bad. Okay, whatever.
We are all monkeys.
Monkey. That's true. We are all monkeys.
This stream is so scuffed. It's like we cycle through a million topics and then we have minutes of just 5 people snapping into the microphone. What is this? I love it.
It's a sweeted version of.
Anyway, it wouldn't be D&D night without that stuff, to be honest.
Hi.
Well, I guess that is the end of the calm before the storm thing with Jig.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you are now headed to the area of confrontation.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna, sit in the revision engine until he shows up?
No, we should probably stock up on things.
What we should do is set ourselves up a... Yeah, we should stock up on things. We know where he's going to be and when, so we can be here a few, basically arrive 6 hours before he does. Or 12 hours before he does, or whatever. Be there long enough to set up and just be waiting when he arrives, but until then, we don't need to be there.
We should get darkness and stars, though. We kind of... Well, at least stars we need.
Yeah.
Well.
Do we want life?
No, she's our backup.
No.
She's what?
She's our backup.
Ah.
If we fail,
That's true.
Just repopulates everything again.
No, if we fail, she can turn us back, can't she? No, that was a one-time deal. Or rather, that had to do with... No, we've tried this... This was the last time, that's why.
Also,
right.
She has nothing to do with that.
Right, we were the ones who made that happen.
So we still
future past us.
Anyway.
Future's future.
Future, yeah. Future.
Because there's only 35 minutes left of the session, which is definitely not enough for a final boss. Next time is gonna be boss time.
Boss.
That's a long queue time.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
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 That is.
Insert epic music here.
Anyone wanna prog minstrel's ballad Heidelin? Except that I'm on a different server than y'all.
Yeah,
and you can't...
that's the problem.
Yeah.
For some reason,
I still need to
Eschatos or Eschatos Heidelin in German, and I have no idea what it means.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Where is my Twitch tab?
Well, I guess that is the session for today.
Hi.
Yeah,
Next time, is probably going to be the last session of this campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That campaign.
This is actually the first time that I've ever played a character all the way through to their natural, like, this is no longer a playable character anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, either we win, or our character die. Our characters die.
But also it's
Yeah.
universe, so the campaign
Yeah, it doesn't
ends
matter.
nonetheless.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, the campaign ends next time.
I guess in that case, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the bit slower session than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone kind of had to get back into it after 2 months. But that's fine. Now...
I personally think we didn't really go slow. We just talked a lot, and we didn't do much tech support. We didn't explore the wonders of linguistics for once.
We did a little bit because there was that one moment when Corey flipped into German by accident.
Huh?
But that was very short.
It was.
Anyway.
It was very short.
Thank you everyone for watching. We will see you in maybe 2 weeks, unless
In
something
the next episode.
Love you.
gets in the way. Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye.